Juicy Booch. I love you. Robert, I love you. Hawk Cast, look at you. Beast, I love you. Ryan, I love you. Kevin, Blade, Lavish. Listen, you're lavishly fat.
You blew it.
Cosmic, you goddamn legend. Freddy, Blade, Proof, Swag Bay. Listen, be my Swag Bay. Luke, Queen, David, I love all of you. Gonna be starting in about 9 minutes. Thanks for coming through. We're gonna have a chill stream today. Gonna talk about my cat and how she's got no legs. As you can see, she's already going to sleep. It's gonna be great. Thanks for coming, guys. Whoa!
What?
Raw hooker.
We're gonna start in 4 minutes. You're gonna see my ass.
Who won?
You blew it.
Christopher.
You blew it.
Gut wild.
Who won?
Oh! Keep coming! Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, hello? Yeah. Yeah, that... Yeah, it does belong to me. Yeah, I'll throw it out later. I know it smells. Okay, bye. Okay. Sorry, guys. They found the bodies. Holy shit! Oh! How's everyone doing today? Today is a chill stream. The definition of chill, what does it mean? It means that, first and foremost, some of you are probably watching the stream for the first time because you're in a different part of the world. I wanted to do Sunday streams earlier so you guys can watch along, especially if you're in the UK. So we're going to have some new people here that haven't seen this. Cosmic, what's going on, dude? Adam W, Natsu. Let's get on top of this already. Woodens, thank you. Woodens Throne, every stream we start always says raw hooker, which I don't know what that means. And also, to be clear, the Streamlabs issue is still taking place, so I apologize for that. I put in a ticket, and you won't be able to tip today through Streamlabs, so I don't want anyone to come here and be like, why am I banned? Nobody's banned from anything. You know, last stream, a ton of people were like, wow, I'm banned. I'm like, no. There's an actual issue with Streamlabs. Probably because of the support that came in over the last, like, week. We probably exploded it, and they probably put it on hold or something. So, unfortunately, that's not working. It is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and cry about it. I just wanted to make it clear. Once 2 cents said, did you remember? Oh. Did I remember to make Nightbot a mod on here? Yes. Of course. Yes, yeah, I totally made Nightbot a mod. Just look the other way as I do something here, guys. No, it's, what do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna part it from channel and join channel. So, okay, let's make Nightbot a mod. Nightbot? What the fuck is a Nightbot, guys? Is Nightbot in the chat? Is he in the chat, Nightbot? I don't see him. Juicy Boots, Julie B, Tech Therapy's here. Shout out to Tech Therapy. He's the crazy son of a bitch who's helping build that PC. Well, he is building the PC for the show. Lizzie Bell, nice to see you. Swag Bay, nothing special. Jessica D, Chris Hill, thanks for coming through. Precious Monster. Eric Cartman's here. I don't see Nightbot in the chat, so I got to do it the other way, which is so much fun. I've got my Canada Dry today, folks. It's a very chill stream. How is everyone doing today, by the way? Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Mr. Awesome says no sack orange. So I got a bunch of stuff.
I am not superstitious, but I went to an antique store/gallery at a former railway station.
Ooh.
Random noises and stuff fell off a table no one was near.
Razor, dude, that's incredible. Are you going to go back and, like, actually do a investigation there? I'd love to see some photos or something.
Fine here, super chat my sweet hole of a honeypot, _Jpeen.
Thank you, Zaylin. Zaylin's unbelievable. Thank you so much, Zaylin. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Razor, yeah, I'd love to actually see some photos and, like, video. Because if you guys go to haunted locations, I'll show it on the stream. Thomas, is this the guy from Review Tech USA? No. I used to be. I got fired.
Who was?
Congratulations.
Got fired.
You blew it.
I got fired. Nightbot, there it is. Nightbot, that son of a bitch. Look at this. Add as moderator. There we go. Nightbot is now a moderator.
Congratulations.
So what I was saying here was, I bought a bunch of stuff to try on stream. One of the things was, because somebody mentioned I'm not drinking sack. One of the thing, it was this. Sack orange. I don't know, extra pulp. So I don't know what that is. I got some really cardboard looking crackers. Anybody?
Listen, you're hired.
Shadow, thank you. I'm hired. That is, I need a job, so I appreciate that. I don't know if anyone's seen these, but yeah. Yeah, that's, I don't know what that's going to taste like. Probably like the inside of a mackerel fish. So there's that. And then there's a bunch of stuff here, but there's also cocoa grape So in honor of Sexy Coco, I had to buy this. Is he here? Where is he? He's fired. So, Cocoa Grape. But here's the kicker of this. Grape and coconut. What the fuck is that gonna taste like? I got this. I've never had it. I know that, you know, everyone's tried this before. I've never tried it, so... It's called a yeast extract. I can't wait to do that. Yeah, Streamlabs is a disaster, isn't it? I don't know, man. Streamlabs is just like, we destroyed it. So, it's delayed. It's so delayed. So, Razor, once again, I'd like to see some of those photos, dude. Zaylin said, fine, here's a super chat. That one did play, right? Two last names. Thank you for the support. He said, happy to join the church service on this Sunday. Thanks, man. Cheetah Man, I'd love to destroy you. Shit. 2 phones. I only have one. Yeah. Yeah, don't say you want to destroy Cheetah Man. Okay. Okay. Okay, thanks. Yeah, sorry. I didn't say that. I love you though. 1's 2 cents. I'd love for you to come down here and be part of my cult.
Congratulations.
I mean, let's just be straight up. That's what this is. Oh, hello? Yeah, okay, don't. They're not cult members. Okay. Thanks. Shadow, thank you for hiring me again. I really appreciate it. I'm going to come down there and make you a breakfast. Karasu B says...
Are you into trauma movies? I'm watching Return to Nukem High Volume 2 right now.
Mr. Awesome, yeah, definitely. It's been a very long time since I watched any of those. I'm trying to think, like, the last time I watched a trauma video. I actually met...
A friend's wife wrote a supernatural fiction novel based in my home state of Louisiana, The Finding by Elizabeth Pilcher. While I haven't read it yet, I do have a copy on order. It's available on Amazon.
Nice. Actually, no, I got your message about that, dude. Stranded J says he's out with the wife. Have a good stream. Listen, Stranded J, tell your wife that you take care of her. You support her, and she needs to buy you a gift. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I met Lloyd Kaufman a few times in regards to the trauma movie stuff. He's such a nice guy. He's just down to earth. I need to get back into that stuff again. And also, I'm excited to see the new Toxic Avenger film, Mr. Awesome. Hey, have you... What is it? What? Thank you so much, man. Hey, have you heard from Big Bird? Are you talking about the Big Bird?
Congratulations.
Like the Big Bird.
Hey Jay. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Streamlabs being a detractor again.
Yep.
Looking forward to the ghost hunting and police officer streams.
No drama, Joe. Thank you, man. So, I don't know if you guys saw the announcement I made all over the place for the members. First and foremost, let me say this. Raw Dakota, thank you. Church with Jesus. That's Jesus. That's what's happening today. So, here's some announcements quickly. First and foremost, I'm just going to post this once at the beginning here. If you want to become a member, we got 1 tier at the moment. So, I put the link in the chat. We've hit... Let's actually check what we're at. I don't know. I haven't checked. That's going to be interesting to see. Okay, let's take some bets. How many members do you think we have in the chat, guys? Let me know. I'm gonna look it up right now.
My donation to the cult for you know culty things.
Oh, thank you. That's great.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
I appreciate you, really do. So my goal overall, you know, I'm not gonna talk about this all the time, but some people always want to know what we're at. Thank you, Juicy Booch. I know I missed some super chats, but I'll get to it in a second, guys. Okay, members, we're at... Let's see if anyone guessed it. It's at 300 and something. So it looks like Adam W.
If you like trying foods, here's a list. Satan's toe, nasal napalm, mad dog plutonium, toxic waste, mother of all bars.
Dude, I'll make note of that. Cult of is one off. We are at 320. Sorry, I can't read.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
322 members, man. I never thought that would happen. We hit the goal within like 3 days. Some crazy stuff. So I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Yes. Machine of Light. We're at 69,000 members. Thank you. So you can tell everybody is a member in the chat with the little Triforce symbol. We're going to introduce 2 tiers in March above that. So a movie and game night for members only. And then another one above that, which I haven't really talked about. But also, I just do want to make it clear. I'm also doing game nights just on stream in general. So I'm not leaving anybody out. I'm just making an option for people to have, if they want to have a more intimate setting, you could do that as well. Okay, what did I miss here? So Drama Joe, first and foremost, Black Sheep, thanks so much for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, God. No Drama Joe was talking about the ghost hunting and police officer. So if you haven't seen the update, in March, on one of the weekends, so I streamed Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. On one of those days, still figuring it out exactly, but
I met Lloyd Kaufman at the San Diego Comic Con back in 2006, Samuel L. Jackson, and Stan Lee as well. Best weekend of my life.
Yeah, man. Darth, those Comic-Con things, like, if you meet people and they're nice to you...
Listen, everyone join the Church of Jesus Hooved of Latter-day Birds.
Latter-day Birds? Oh, birds. Birds are gonna haunt me for the rest of my life, aren't they? Thank you, But yeah, going to those cons, I got to meet Stan Lee, I got to meet all of the people I was obsessed with. And then I tried to abduct them, so... Oh, sorry, what? Yeah. Yeah, don't mention the abduction charges. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I didn't say that. So, getting back to the ghost hunting stream and the... Let me turn that off for a second. So, ghost hunting stream is happening in March, but I wanted to take it to a new level for you guys, so I actually contacted a psychic medium and her team. So if you guys know anything about the stream and what's happening, I'm going to have multi-camera set up for next week. And what's going to happen is, in March, we're doing a ghost hunt in here with a psychic medium and a team of investigators. So we're going to find out if there's an old woman in here in March. So get excited for that stream. It's going to be a big deal because a psychic medium. Wait a minute. Psychic medium is redundant, isn't it? So a medium is coming. Who's psychic? Ugh.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
It's not Zach Baggins. So, that's happening. And then the next major thing that's happening in March is my good buddy Justin, who you met yesterday, which I'll play it now. So, him and I were out yesterday doing a location scout. So, check this out. Hey guys, I'm here with my producing partner, Justin. We're on location at the next short film. What are we doing today?
Well, one part of it is always trying to find locations where we can get in and film these shorts that we have. You know, bring your idea to the people, to the internet. And this site here, I actually found by myself, as you know. I mean, I called you after the fact. And we've been here, 3 or 4 times now. And I came here alone the other day. And when I pulled in, like, I just had this, you know, you always hear it on these TV shows, but it was true. I couldn't even stay. And now looking back, I couldn't imagine going into this place alone. Like, I wouldn't go in if you weren't here. Not that because you're handsome or anything, I just wouldn't go in.
And I feel the same way about it. I don't like going in here at night, but next Sunday we're going to be filming in here. and we did some testing today. We won't give that away, but hopefully you guys enjoy that. And I'll give you sort of a slight sneak peek, kind of.
Not too much.
Not too much.
No.
Just this is the rest of it, guys. So it is pretty expansive.
And remember what we said? We both said to each other after the filming's completed at this location, we're not coming.
We're not coming back.
No, we're never
No.
coming.
So hopefully you guys looking forward to that. We're super excited. There you go. That's Justin. So Justin is a police officer. He's also my producing partner on all the films we're doing, right? So he's going to be coming by the show, and he's going to tell actual police stories and answer questions. He's been a police officer for like 20 years. So that's Justin. In March, on a weekend, he's going to be coming by, and we're going to get cool cop stories. And no, he's never shot somebody in the face, which I asked him, and he hasn't. So
You blew it.
I told him he should have, but he didn't.
Congratulations.
So those are the two streams. I also have a third thing I'm going to talk about quick. A lot of people have been saying, reveal your girlfriend. Reveal your girlfriend. My girlfriend finally said that she'd come on the stream. So we're going to have my girlfriend here. And, yeah, she's going to play games. Oh, she'll play games. She might have some handheld treats. J-Ram, I'm doing it. Fuck you.
You blew it.
She might have handheld treats. She might have a bowl cut. Let's go. Oh, wait. Yep. Yep, love you, babe. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I know you're coming on stream and you're excited. Yep, just don't talk about my gambling. Okay, thanks. Okay. Okay, good. So there you go. Those are March events. So, yeah, the members of this channel, thank you so much. You're helping me do some crazy stuff. J-Ram, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, J-Ram. So yeah, my girlfriend's going to be on stream. Going to introduce her. She's probably going to play some games. Make us some like handheld treats. So we'll see how that goes. As long as she doesn't talk about my gambling addiction. Raw Dakota, thank you so much. Bartman says Marmite is best on toast with butter. Hi from the UK. Bartman, never had it before. So I don't even know what it tastes like, right? But on top of that, yeah. I just want to say a shout out to the people in the UK. I appreciate you guys tuning in for the first time here. I know that Sundays is the only days, really, that you guys can come through. Need to talk about DSP response to Rich, says Mick G. I don't know. G Mick? Yeah, tech therapy. That's true. Thank you, BMC. I appreciate it, dude. So yeah, again, if you guys want to become members of the channel, that's what's you're supporting. Supporting having these guests come on, because obviously I'm not going to just bring people on the show and not pay them. So the Psychic Medium, Justin tells stories, and of course my girlfriend, whose car, somebody stole the tires from her car, so we're dealing with that, but I'll talk about that another day. One's 2 cents is my donation to the cult of, you know, culty things. Thank you, Ones. I appreciate you. Juicy Booch again, you're a legend. Night Medic, I love you. Wooden says, if you'd like to try food, here's some things you should try. Let me take a photo of that, dude. There we go. So I got that list. I'm definitely going to look for some of that stuff, Woodens. Thank you. I appreciate it. I promised a $20 super chat on Discord messages, says Enraged Gecko. You're a legend, dude. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I've seen you around, man. Tech Therapy says, April event, get the PC on your doorstep. So, what we're going to be doing over the next little while is definitely talking about Tech Therapy a lot, because he is the gentleman who owns Tech Therapy. Massive influence on Instagram for PC builds. He's also a good buddy of mine. He By the way, dude, send me your Instagram right now so I can link it up. If you guys want to see insane builds, PC builds, he's really stepped up his game. Back in the day, he built a PC for me that I used on 3 kilobytes. But now, it's crazy what he's doing over there. So he's building me a Legend of Zelda PC. Mobile says, is there going to be drama content on this channel? No. Not at all. You know, it's like, will we ever watch Phil on this show? I'll say that maybe, but like, I doubt it. You know, I don't really have any interest in that. I definitely won't have guests on in terms of like talking shit or any of that stuff. So, dude, yeah, send me your link, dude. Where is it? Come on. Hey, mate. Send me it. Come on, Tech. Tech! Send me the goddamn link to your Instagram on Facebook, buddy. I'm waiting. People want to go see your stuff. Yeah, DSP gets boring, but that doesn't mean I won't watch DSP in the future at some points. But I you know, it's like, let's move on from some of that stuff. Astro says, pluck out my ass hairs and make a new Joey wig. So, Astro, thank you for that. All right, Tech. Thank you, dude. Let me get the proper link since Tech Therapy just sent me his thing here. I just got to get it up. Listen, I got to get it up. And you know when I get it up, it's going to be up. Tech, that does not work, dude. Hang on. Oh, it's that. Okay, got it. I got it, buddy. Okay, I'm going to put that. So if one of my mods, sorry, one of my admins can add this to the Nightbot and just basically say that this is the man who's building the PC. There's a link in the chat right now. That's Tech Therapy's link, guys. He's the guy that's building our new PC. So everyone, seriously, if you're on Instagram, go check him out. He does amazing, incredible videos. I'm not just saying that. You can go see for yourself. He does amazing videos on building PCs. You know, it's a small business for him, and all the support matters. So I really appreciate if you guys can go do that for him. And he's working on a PC at the moment. I've showed it a few times, but the tech specs of my PC are absolutely insane. It's like 64 gigabytes of RAM, a 4070 Ti Super. And what is the processor again? A 7900? Ryzen 9? 7900, I think? Maybe you could let me know again. But it is a beast of a computer. What's Zelda doing? Let's check in on Zelda. She's sleeping. That's a cat. It's supposed to be my sidekick, but... Now, my mom. Let's talk about my mom for a second. I'll get to the super chats. My mom messaged me. As you guys know, my mom is 128 gigs. Black Sheep is like, get 128 gigs. I think 64 is going to go, you know, pretty good for that. My mom messaged me earlier today. As you know, my mom has been on the stream 3 times now, right? And picking up the 1UP Infinity table this weekend, says Changeling. Dude, I hope you really enjoy that. Those things are amazing, man. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the arcade, right? I had an arcade. I sold it because I wasn't using it. But I hope you have a blast with that, you and your family, dude. I appreciate the support, too. Those are amazing, man. So my mom messaged me. She goes, I got you this weird case. This is what she got me. What the hell is that? So it's like a Legend of Zelda case that opens up. I'm like, thanks. So my mom got me that case. But so yeah, my mom was on the show 3 times now. So if you missed the past streams, you should go check them out. Because the first time my mom was on the show, she told Birdman in the chat to start doing drugs. Which is great. That's great. Then my mom told... What else? Wait, sorry. What else did she do? She told people to do drugs, I still haven't modded her, by the way. Yeah, that was the advice. I totally forget. I totally forget what my mom said. It was so stupid. Oh, yeah. And then she admitted to beating me once. Just once. Keep that in mind. So drugs, abuse, and gambling. That's what my mom, that's what she talked about. So my mom's also going to come onto the show eventually soon. Probably next month.
I'm looking forward to Halloween on this channel.
Oh,
I am
man.
interested in everyone's ghost stories. Jay, have you ever read Scary Stories series?
Yeah, toys too. So scary Stories to Tell in the Dark was actually filmed here where I live, and I just doxed myself. Not exactly where I live, but one of the towns outside of where I live. You guys know where I am right now. I'm in London, Ontario. Just to get it out of the way. So that movie was filmed here. Yeah, I read that when I was in grade like 3. So that was incredible to have the film happening in the town near us here, right? Yeah, Mobile says my mom was just snorting cocaine while watching. Probably. Listen, ads just got demonetized because I said that.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's catch up here. Darth said, I met Lloyd Kaufman. Okay, we covered that one. Thanks again, as well. Happy Sunday. Let's get this party started, says Tower Dragon. Thank you, dude. Morton says, you need a taste of... You need to take... What does this mean? Stro something live, just do it. So it's called SURSTROMMING. What the fuck is that, dude? It sounds like the inside of a fish, so...
Congratulations.
Thank you for that. Kara Sue B says, I'm talking about Rich. We love you both. Just asking. Did I talk to Rich recently? I messaged... He had put a post on Facebook and I said, great job. Because he said he edited for 8 hours. And I said, dude, honestly, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. And he was like, thank you. And then I talked to him super briefly. I think he's just taking it easy for the next couple days. But again, just to be clear, all of that's, you know, settled to the degree it can be. We're on talking terms. I wouldn't say we're best friends, but everything's fine. It's not like I'm sitting here hating the guy, you know? He's dealing with stuff, so I'm just letting him do that.
Could we do Jackbox Party 6 sometime?
Oh,
It
yes.
is a game trivia murder party 2. I
Yep.
don't think there's a limit to how many people can be in the audience.
Julie B, it's funny you bring that up, but we are going to be doing Jackbox stuff. And everybody will be involved. So don't worry, that's coming. That's on the list. Also, I'm coming.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
I couldn't fucking help myself. So thank you, Julie B. I appreciate that and you bringing that up. We are going to do Jackbox, guys. 100%. I just want to say this really quick before the alert box cuts me off. There's so much planned here, but I have to get the actual setup done. So if you watch yesterday's stream, you know that I have cameras being set up everywhere. So I'm able to go around the apartment, right? So, Spending Ryan, man. Thanks for coming through the chat. Nice to see you here, dude. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot of gaming we're going to do. In March, we're going to be playing Battlefront together. In March, we have all those guests coming on the show. We have my girlfriend coming on the show who also has a bowl cut. And her car was vandalized and they took her tires. So she's coming on. It's exciting. Is there going to be a bathroom cam? You know, at this fucking point, there probably will be a bathroom cam. So many fucking people have asked for a bathroom cam. Like, what do you want me to do? Psh, take a shit on stream. Like, what am I going to do? Shit on stream? Terrence is here, guys.
Who was? Who was?
I've asked Terrence for 4 days in a row to re-record this from Hoot Wireless
Who was?
to Hoofed Wireless. Has he done it?
You blew it.
Still waiting, Terrence. You're fired.
Who was?
Housing says, Jay, what kind of sack did you mean? By the way, I'm from the UK and I hope you find a new job after you were fired from Review Tech USA. Thank you, housing game. By the way, this is my new job. Right now, I found a new job.
I'm sorry, Mama, I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning out my closet.
Thank you, Matthew. What song is that? I'm not sure. Changeling says, got it in mint for half price. Love it. Dude, I hope you have a fucking blast with that tonight. Changeling says, picked up the one arcade. Yep. So, dude, honestly, those things are amazing. Brings you right back to the past. Steph is here. Steph, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. As always, you're always here. You're incredible. Devin.
THX for the shout out. Every comment or like helps, doesn't matter if on YouTube or Insta. And thanks for letting me build the PC. Really glad, smiley face.
Thanks, man. So if you guys haven't seen the PC, I've shown it off a little bit, but I'm going to stop showing it off so when it shows up, we can be like, whoa. So it is inspired by a few different things. It's kind of inspired by Halo, but it's also major inspiration is Legend of Zelda. So, I mean, I can't wait to get this thing. We'll be able to play any game, do anything. Oh, we'll play games.
Congratulations.
So thank you to Tech again. If you guys want to go follow him on Instagram. There it is. I'll get that put in the Nightbot so it's on a rotation so everyone can go look at his pictures. Okay, Tech Therapy says that. Thank you, dude. Devin says, writing to good Canadian kids saying, bring on the filthy birds. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate your support. Luke says, Jay, can you ban the chat and all new members? Says Luke. Let's put that on screen. Luke wants me to ban all of you. Like, just ban the whole chat, everybody watching, and all new members. Which I think I'm going to do. We're going to do that in a couple minutes. So thank you, Luke. It's so stupid. I heard some of your old beats and they're amazing. Amber Heard Turds, thank you. Yes, I do make music. You can go listen to it for free. I'll put a link in the bullshit for that too. There it is, sickkids.bandcamp.com. Go to that link. You can hear my music later if you feel like it. If not,
congratulations.
Okay. Andy says my fiance. So we drove through London from the States and stopped at the Toboggan Brewing, and it rocked. Jesus. Please, no shirt on stream. Just cats. Excuse me. We're streaming. Hey. Wake up. We're fucking streaming. You got a job. All right. Yeah, wake up. Okay, never mind. Link isn't working. That's good. Yeah, the link won't work. Is it Sick Kids Bandcamp? Okay, let me send the real link out. Jesus Christ. Okay, Bammers, thank you, dude. Says, Jay, I think a short little game to look up on your PC. It's called Don't Scream. Just... Oh, I've heard of that game. It's called Don't Scream. Okay, let me take a note of that, dude. Okay. Definitely, we could check it out, man. Bammers, thank you, by the way. The PC I'm on right now probably could handle a lot of stuff, but I feel like I should get a new PC for many reasons. But number two is because this stream is expanding, so I want to be able to have a setup down there as well. J-Ram says, one question. Is that dinner plate from last night? You mean this one? Yeah. It's from last night, see? Yeah. That's 24-hour you. Oh. Let's try the garlic bread from yesterday. Ready? Yep. That is not from last night. Joe Mac, thank you. Joe Mac said, big ups, Jay. I appreciate it, dude. No. Sorry, I've been eating the pasta from this place for like, there's my link, by the way, to my music if you wanted to check it out. Also, here's a link to the music you guys hear in the stream. A Venom Snake donated 99 cents. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate all of you guys. So we're finally caught up. We're caught up on the super chats for the moment. So thank you for the support today, guys. I appreciate it. Really do. Yeah, so again, if you're just tuning in the UK, hello. Haven't seen you guys for a long time. Yeah, the stream is expanding. So we're currently working on it now to have like a 5-camera setup. It's a lot trickier than you'd think. Either you pay a lot of money or you have to be smart about it. So I put a little money into it and we're trying to be smart so I can save some money. We're ordering a new TV on rolling, sort of a rolling stage so we can bring it around. Archivist, thank you, says hello from the UK. What's going on, dude? I'm going to have a TV down there, cameras everywhere. You got a taste of it kind of last night, but we're still working out the kinks. Listen, I have so many kinks.
Congratulations.
Need one more Discord on... Listen, Sexy Coco, you're fired. Scott, thanks, man. Yeah. Dr. Strife is here. Shout out to Dr. Strife. Once we get everything set up properly, we're going to be playing this on stream. Thank you to Dr. Strife. He sent over this copy from the US. I had mentioned in one of Rich's streams that I wanted to play this on stream. So we're going to do that. I'm just, again, it's sort of a soft launch. And by soft, I mean my penis. Well, I just lost ads on this, so...
Congratulations.
You blew it.
But it's a soft launch. You know, I can't do everything all at once. Tomorrow I'm off. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I'm off. But I'm going to be making videos for the main channel. Probably a couple news stories for the week. Just because there's some things I want to talk about. I want to talk about the current state of gaming. I think a lot of us are frustrated. Slade, by the way, huge shout out to Slade. Slade, I see you all over the place, man. I appreciate your support, man. Speaking of Jake, thank you. I appreciate your support. Becoming a member. Really, I do. If I didn't, I'd say that. But I do. Tekken 8 is good, Alpha Boy. Yeah, so what games are you currently playing out there? Curious to hear all the different games people are playing. Jay editing wearing nothing but that hat. Listen, I used to edit in my underwear. Most of Review Tech USA was me naked, editing. Blab, huge shout out to Blab as well. Thank you for the support, Blab. I see you all over the place. You know, I saw that you mentioned, like, you said, I wish I had more money to support. You're a member. You know, that's already insane. I don't expect anything from anybody. So don't worry about stuff like that. I appreciate you anybody just watching, you know? So don't sweat that. Also, again, when we play Battlefront in March, there's some people I already saw that said, like, fuck, I'm not going to have the money to buy it. I can't be a member, all that stuff. I'm doing my best right now to really rally codes so people aren't left out in March to play the game. So I hope that all works out. So we'll take care of as many as we can, realistically. You know, obviously I can't buy 500 copies of the game, but I can email the developer who I know personally. Well, not personally, but I know the guy that works there and say, hey, we want to play Battlefront on the stream. Send me like 20 codes. By the way, Obby is fired. Infamous Fool, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Slade says, happy Sunday, Jesus, and chat. Huge shout out to him again. Slade's been all over the place. Thank you for the support.
Listen, fire Abby. Fire Google Fish and fire your family from watching your stream. Your cat's also fired. Here's some contribution for your cat.
Wake up! You got money! You got money, baby. Somebody gave you money. Oh my god, she's glowing. Excuse me, wake up. You're supposed to be a co-host? She's supposed to be co-host. I apologize, guys. This is fucking crazy. That was a holy cat. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Say better jokes. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, no. I got the underwear ready. Yep. No, the lubrication? Sand? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just got banned for saying that. Okay, bye.
Oh, Christopher.
Very unprofessional cat. As you can see, she just sleeps. Super unprofessional cat. One of the most unprofessional cats I've ever seen. That's a holy cat right there. All right, Orange, thank you for the support, Orange. I appreciate it. Archivist, thank you so much for being a member. I really do appreciate it. I know that you said you're from the UK, right? So on Sundays, I'll always be here. I'll always start at 2 p.m. and I'll go until today. Normally, I would do a 4-hour block easily, right? I think today is probably going to go to around 5:30, depending on stuff, because I have to go and get this set up properly. So I got to go buy a TV and a stand and all sorts of things, and I can only do it on weekends because just that's how it works. If you want to join the Discord, link is in the chat now. Let me know if the link actually works. We've got like 800 members there, I think, almost. We got game nights happening there, you know, off stream that have nothing to do with me. There's an amazing community, the building over there. You know, Sexy Coco has set up an amazing event. Huge shout out to Sexy Coco. He's stepped up, and a huge shout out to One's 2 Cents. These two guys, without them, the server wouldn't exist right now. So huge shout out to both of them. I really do appreciate them. And Sexy Coco puts on the gaming nights. So seriously, guys, if you're just sitting around and, you know, I don't want to get sappy on the stream here, but,
Oh, Christopher.
you know, when I go into that group and people are playing games together, I'm happy. Like, I'm like, holy shit, we're building something here together. And it's not just like people are watching me. I go in there and I see the results. So I'm so happy about that. And Terrence, I kind of appreciate you.
Who was?
Thank you, you know. Changeling says, so I'm an artist with, I don't know what kind of style art book, so I wanted to send it to Rich, but also no P.O. box.
Amber, my wife is listening to you in the shower while she washes her lady parts. Let's go.
Excuse me? What the fuck is that? Oh, you got a Blu-ray. Yeah, so first and foremost, Black Sheep, thank you for the support again. I do appreciate it. Changeling said he wants to send me something, so he said, do you have a P.O. box? So tomorrow morning, I'm going to get a P.O. box, and it'll be able to accept the biggest things ever. And that doesn't mean send me big things, if you know what I mean. So I'm getting a P.O. box I will send it out to everybody because so many people have asked to send just stupid shit to me. So we'll open that stuff.
But I love the early time on Sundays so I can game with my friends in the evening. Makes for a very chill Sunday.
Thank you, Blade. I really appreciate the support, dude. And again, yeah, thank you. I want to make sure that everybody can watch the stream. So we're going to do 2 to 5 or 6 on Sundays usually. Today might be a little bit shorter just because I have to get the stream built. You know, if I just keep streaming without building, it's going to take forever. Black Popeye, thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. And Doll says, playing Ocarina of Time for the first time, so good. Dude, I really hope you enjoy it. Obviously, a lot of people have played that game. I'm getting emotional just talking about it. Fuck. But yeah, I love that game. I love that fucking game. Okay. So yeah. I'm looking at the chat here. Ralph says, ban anyone who hasn't played Ocarina of Time. Gene says, and what about Unreal 1998? Yeah, dude, I played, or sorry, you might be a woman, I'm not sure. But I played Unreal on PC back in the day. But what's crazy is I got a Macintosh computer back in the day. It was like a Performance 6400 Mac. And holy shit, man. SNES Nostalgia says, can you put the member link? Yes. Here's the membership link if anybody wants to be a member. Right now, there's only one tier. You can't gift memberships because I made a mistake and put the membership price too low in Canadian.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
I blew that. But in the next couple of weeks, there's going to be 2 memberships above the baseline one. So there'll be a movie game membership, and then there'll be sort of a more personal one. NES Nostalgia, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. I see you all over the place. You're always here supporting. You know, I can't thank you guys enough for all the support. All right. All right, so Toffer. I call him Toffer, even though his name's not Toffer. He says, I had a rad time playing Helldivers in Discord. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm saying everybody should join it. Thank you for the support, by the way. Everybody should join it because we've been having a fucking blast playing that.
Listen, Jay, give all your money to Zelda, backflip off the roof, die, and stream as a ghost before the ghost that lives there gets you. Let's go. Love ya.
What the fuck is that? I'm trying to break it down. So you want me to give all the money to this cat that's extremely fucking holy, but also lazy. And then you want me to do what?
Duff, I can't believe you. Sorry for Duff's behavior, Jay.
Oh, wait a minute. Amber and Darth are married. It's a couple, and they watch my stream. So it all makes sense now. I thought he was just saying like some random girl was touching herself in the shower while watching me, which would be like really awkward. Hang on, guys. Yeah. Oh, I'm being sued. Okay, that's... and I'm fired again. Okay, thanks. Terrence, shut your mouth.
Who was?
Unless you want to open it for me again.
Cock.
Who was?
Canadian
Who
cock.
was? Who was?
Canadian
Who was?
Unreal Tournament when? Oh my god. Hold the phone. I said hold the phone. I said hold the phone! Listen, Tech Therapy's onto something. Unreal Tournament. How many people would play that? I'm curious. Let me know. That could be absolutely fucking crazy. Do Unreal Tournament nights? By the way, memberships have just like exploded. We're at 200 and... Okay, maybe I'm lying. Sorry, never mind that announcement. We have 20 cancellations. We're at 322 members. Ignore me saying that they've exploded. They've exploded in the wrong way. Listen, 20 people have left me. I'm sad. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. It's crashing. We've lost everyone. Bluntmore left me. Okay, I learned my lesson. Don't announce exciting things without looking at it properly. Let's go.
Hoot Wireless.
Listen, explode on me the wrong way. Nightbot seems to be acting normal, so there's that. Okay. Let me just check something here to make sure we're not derailing ourselves here. So, there's a huge windstorm outside here in my hometown. It's not really my hometown, but yeah, where I am right now, huge windstorm. So I was just checking the weather to see if it'll die down. I just want to make this announcement. If I'm ever streaming and all of a sudden the stream gets cut off, that's because the power goes out a lot in my hometown. Terrence?
Hoot Wireless.
And if that ever happens, guys, yeah. Slade, Jay, send link to membership. Okay. There you go. There's the membership link if you want to join. You need to get a generator and Starlink. So here's the deal. I think our internet is on like a 45-minute battery, the internet. But I will set it up so this main computer also has a 45-minute sort of like, because this summer I'm going to stream during some of the thunderstorms here in Canada, and I'm telling you, you guys are going to see thunder. Also, that looks kind of funny behind me right there. That's comical. Okay. So next week on the show, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, on one of those days, not sure what day, we're going to do a Jay Tries It day. I'm going to have a collection of weird shit. So I already showed some of it. Like, look at this. What the fuck is this? It's like cardboard. And then I'm going to have to try Marmite. And of course, we got this. So I got to go around and, you know, I'm sure I'm going to open the P.O. box tomorrow. I'm sure a lot of weird foods and weird stuff could show up in that. So I will try it on stream. And I'm just going to be honest with you guys. The chance of me eating a bug on the stream is 0. Or like a fucking tarantula or something. I cannot eat weird shit like that. I'll eat the food part, but if it's a bug and it shows up, maybe Zelda will eat it. Listen, let's ask her. Babe, will you eat... Babe. Babe. Sweetheart. Would you eat bugs? Would you eat bugs? Would you eat bugs? Alright, well that's great, thanks. Look at the fur come off this beast. Holy shit! She's holy and... Look at the fur! Fucking fur party! Look at this! She needs to be combed! Holy shit! Look at this! What did you do? Jesus Christ! I fucking... She's shedding because of winter. Look at this. Holy crap, baby. Okay. Someone's getting a brushing. Holy shit. Yeah, J-Rem says $50 to shave Zelda on stream. Oh, god damn it. Your hair's everywhere now. So, she has a brush. She has a brush. Trust me. Smush, thanks for that. I appreciate you saying that. That's good. Okay. Dr. Strife says, try Tekken 8 story and Tekken Ball with us live. I definitely will, man. What is going on here? Yeah, you need to be brushed. Okay, Felon says, constructive criticism, 30% less soundboard spam. That's one thing I want to talk about. I don't know how to change this to be proper. You know, I'm still learning. Less spam. Yeah, I could use the soundboard less. Okay, let's take a bit of a vote. Let me know in the chat. if you want less, put less. If you want more, put more. I want to see. We'll do a poll as well, but I do appreciate the feedback. Let's find out. So I think a lot of people are going to say more. I love the soundboard. More. More is fine. More. Yeah. A few people saying less. Some are saying it's about right. More soundboard sounds. Diabetic cookies. Nothing special, just wants diabetic cookies. Mystery donated and said, why did you choose London to settle down? So that story's interesting. You guys want story time? You guys want fucking story time. So yeah, it seems like people are okay with the soundboard at the moment. So thank you. So here's story time, guys. 16-beat Pete. 16-bit Pete. Holy shit. Holy shit, you son of a bitch. Hem and I go way back for a while, like with 8-bit Eric. He says, hello, stranger. Been a while. Hope all is well. My channel still doesn't have 1,000 subs. Laugh out loud.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah, so listen, ban 16 Pete in the 16-bit Pete in the chat, please. I'm kidding. Don't. Wait. Stop the horses. G-Fat Jake says, I feel awful today. Dude, I honestly, go get some rest, relax. What's wrong? Dark Knight says YouTube is having issues with what? Ban foil in the chat. Listen, ban foil in the chat, please. When I think of the foil, I think of the chat. Yeah, rest your anus. So, story time. I don't think you guys know the story here, and I'm not going to get into too much details, but during COVID, my ex-girlfriend lost her mind and decided to believe in the fact that the vaccine would turn people into reptiles. And I'm not kidding. I'm not actually not kidding. She also...
Hello stranger, been a while, hope all is well. My channel still doesn't have 1k subs, lol.
Thanks, man. Nice to see you, Pete. So my girlfriend literally thought the government of Canada was coming to take all of our possessions and put us into jails. And I'm not making fun of her. She literally did that. She then also said that the earth is suddenly flat. So you could see where this is going. And, you know, that was a difficult time because you love somebody, but you watch them sort of lose their minds. She got violent, which is where this was like sort of leaning towards. And I thought, yeah, time for me to get out of this relationship. And what happened was she started talking about getting a gun. Did J-Rams, did she change quickly? Yeah, dude. I don't know what she did. She like went on websites and I think she started reading things and she's like, we need to get guns. We need to learn how to shoot guns. I'm like, we're in Canada. We're literally in Canada. So, yeah, I literally packed up my shit when she started to talk about the guns. And I'm like, see ya. Bye. So, you asked why I moved to London quickly. I moved to London quickly because I felt my life was in danger. And I'm not over-exaggerating. I legitimately thought she'd get a gun and end up shooting us both because the world was ending. So I got out of that. Why I moved to London from Toronto? I still go to Toronto all the time, but why I'm in London, Ontario now is because I had no choice to really find a place. You know, my friend was like, move in with me. And the rent here is pretty good. It's not spectacular, but it's pretty good based on the fact that Canada's a nightmare right now. But that's why I live in in London, to answer your question. Yeah, gotta go where you gotta go. So that's a bit of a story time. It definitely was worse than that, but dude. Now, let me also say this. I'm not anti-gun. You know, like a lot of Canadians are like, guns are for blah, 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 blah. I believe in, the right to be able to own one if you want. In Canada, basically, you can, yes, 40% of Canada is still on fire, Rob D. Mostly because I set fires everywhere.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
But yeah. Crooked Wharton says I'm in, you're in Kitchener, dude? Dude, you're like an hour away from me. I have enough people around that we should do a little mini get-together somewhere and, like, play Magic cards. And I'm not kidding. So, do I ever go to Windsor? No. I haven't been to Windsor since I moved. But let me just say that, let me clarify everything on my stance on that. Not to get political, because I'm not a political person. I'll never bring political drama to the channel or any of that crap. But, you know, like hunting and that sort of thing. You know, she was also a vegan, which was odd because she was against guns and hunting. But then all of a sudden she wanted that. So, yeah, what it is, what it is. But no, I'm making a short film called Silence, which involves a serial killer and a police department. And I had to go do some research. So Justin, who's coming on the show, who's a police officer, him and I went to this, like, course or whatever. You know, I'm not, you know, I don't know how much he wants me to talk about his life yet, so I'm not going to say much about what he does. I'll say he's a police officer. He's got training in firearms, obviously. So him and I went for the first time, and I got to shoot a gun for the first time. And while I was just like, I don't think I would ever want a gun. Obviously, for protection in Canada, I'm not worried about that. I leave the front door unlocked. I shouldn't have said that. I'm going to lock it now. But, yeah, shooting a gun for the first time gave me some sort of, like, not a rush, but it made me understand what it was like to be a police officer, to hold that power in your hand. Because for the script, I wanted to write it properly, right? I want to do some research. So that's why I shot a gun for the first time. And I enjoyed it. It wasn't like I was like, this is terrible for everyone. You know? Listen, Juicy, I'm going to come down there and lock your ass. Yeah, they're fun. I mean, obviously, for hunting purposes, that's not where I draw the line. I would never go hunting. I couldn't kill an animal like that. Which is, you know, hypocritical because I'm literally eating animals all the time. You know, it's like, if we're eating them, you should also be able to, you know, take care of them and turn them into that meat. But, yeah, I'm a bit of a hypocrite in that way. But, I mean, if push came to shove and the world exploded, I would hunt. Like, the first thing I would eat would be this right here. Just, like, super lazy, probably all gamey. A lot of fat right here, like right in this belly area, the holy cat. I think there's a little bit of meat sort of around this area here. Right here, there's some meat on this cat right here. Why does she look so holy? She's obsessed with this, watch. So she licks me, and then I bathe her with my finger, watch. No, wait. Okay, we get it. Yep. Okay, that's enough of that. Dark Force is coming out soon. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I don't know why she looks like Jesus. Why do you look like Jesus today? Really weird. So I asked earlier what games you were playing. It's the diabetic cookies that make her look radiant energy. Nothing special. Thanks for that, dude. That sandpaper tongue, says Jessie M. She loves doing that. She does a lot of maintenance on herself. She's like, let me tell this story. I'll randomly be sitting here, like playing a game, and I'll look over at her, and she's got like her nails, and she's like ripping them out. And I'm just staring at her like this. And she's just ripping them out. And then she just spits her nail out. That's what I have to live with. I have to live with that cat. A cat that spits her nails out like that. Yeah, the GPU I'm getting is the 7900X3D. Ryzen 9, I think. So again, just to go over the PC, it's a Ryzen 9 7900X3D. It's a 4070 Ti Super, 64 gigs of RAM. I think it's like 2 terabytes SSD. I'll probably add more myself, of course. It's going to be, you know, it'll be able to handle like 4K 120. It should. I mean, obviously, it's kind of a more of a developer PC in terms of like you can actually develop on there. Trippy Savage, yeah, dude, I like what you did there. So he sent me a link the other day to watch his video. Sorry I didn't message you back. Let me also say this: so many people are messaging me, so many people that I can't answer it. So I apologize to anybody that's like, hey, I messaged Jay, he didn't answer me. It's AMD. We're going AMD, J-Ram. Guys, do you ever, when I switch the music, do you ever hear like a zapping?
Waiting for Battlefront Classic. I was in 9th grade in 2004 when that game came out. I'm 34 now, out of memory, just need M.2 Prob 2 TB course Air $170.
Dude, I am so excited for Battlefront on the channel here. I hope you guys are going to want to play. So how that's going to work is, yeah, you guys hear like a zip sound? I don't know why that does that. Watch. So when I switch the music, sometimes it does that. I don't know. Anyone have any idea why it does that zap sound? It's gone now. It just randomly does it.
Jay, my wife left me to go to Canada to be with you. I will survive. I have a week's worth of bird to eat. Unless Natsu takes my rotisserie again.
Sorry, your wife's calling. Yeah, babe. Yeah, he knows now. Yep. Yep. No, I'm gonna ban him in the chat. Thanks. Yep. Yeah, I love the lingerie you bought. Thank you. Yeah, I love you. Sorry, what was that, toy?
Who was?
The fuck are you doing, Siri? Thank you, Toy. Appreciate the support. Your wife says hi. Mike, thank you, dude, for the support. He says, I'm 34 now. I just need an M.2. There you go, dude. Hopefully you can get that M.2. Get your PC up and running. Serge X in the chat says, what are Sundays for, Jay? Sundays are literally for us to just get together and have conversations, talk, relax. On Sundays, I'm going to have some of you on the show in the future. And it's just like sort of a chill stream, as Phil says. Which I like having on a Sunday, right? So there's another thing I want to say quickly, and I think some people are going to be mad about it because a lot of people told me not to do this, but I haven't agreed to it completely, but I agreed to do it if certain things took place. So, you know, I don't know how else to say this, but basically the let's talk about this for a second. So Keemstar wanted me to go onto the LolCal podcast, right? And they messaged me a few times and they're like, come on the show, come on the show, come on the show. And I was like, no, not doing it. And then I was sitting here I know, see, everyone's like, don't do it. Now, let me just say why I would do it. And I'm just being 100%, transparent with you guys. I know why they want me to go on there, because they want to stir up drama, right? The only reason, and though I told Boogie, because I talked to Boogie, is the only reason I'd want to go on there is to give Rich and me a proper send-off to that side of the community. So I said that I would go on there and talk about it, but I would only do it if it was in a positive light. And I made that very clear. a positive light on the whole situation. That, yeah, a shitstorm happened. We can discuss it. That's fine. It's entertaining to people. However, it's got to be a positive outcome on there, or I will not come on the stream. So I'll see what they say if they're going to do that. But I'm just putting it out there, guys, just so you guys know. That's the situation right now. I'd also like to go on the show, to be honest, just to tell Keemstar I'd love to be invited into his sex shed. I'm dying to go on there just to get into Keemstar's sex shed. And I'll bring up the sex shed immediately. So if you guys are watching, you're like, yeah, don't go on. Trust me, I'm going on that show to talk about the sex shed. I'm dead serious, guys. You know, yeah, everyone's like, yeah, now please go do that. I'm fucking dead serious. If I go on that show and I talk about the situation and then we talk about the positive outcome and like, let's leave Rich alone. We don't need to kick somebody when they're down. I think it's good for both of us because the community's split. But also, I want to go on there and ask Keemstar about his sex shed. And I'm going to do it. No one's, yeah, is he going to know? Maybe. Because I just said this? Probably not. But if Keemstar's there, I'm going to ask him about his sex shed and how we can get into it. Like, how do you get invited into the sex shed? And what happens in the sex shed? Probably a lot of this. So, so that's it, guys. I only agreed to do it if it's in a positive light for Rich and myself, because we're not going on there to argue. We're just going on to discuss essentially how things can fall apart, and then you can move on from them. And I'm going to bring up Keemstar's sex shed. So Boogie DM'd me and we were talking. He said, here's exactly what I said. I'll be transparent with you guys. He goes, so I told him we settled it. And he goes, good. I wanted to ask everybody, I just wanted to ask you one last time if you wanted to come on and talk about it. And he goes, but so just to be transparent, guys, he goes, but I'm glad he got you taken care of, man. So I said, yeah. I go, it wouldn't be that entertaining. Rich and I already talked. He paid me, apologized, that's that. I actually feel bad for the guy, because I do. You know, like the amount of hate he's getting, I'm like, whoa. Which I understand. I'm not saying I don't, but I go, he's dealing with a lot, take time off, blah, blah, blah. I go, I appreciate the offer, though. And I go like this. If, in capitals, if it was more of a good-natured tone to put a positive spin on the situation, because that's what happened, I'd be down if Rich is. That'd be, I said, I'll ask him. And I said, I'll ask Rich, see what happens. So I asked Rich. Rich said, sure. You know. He says, that sounds great. So then I said, Rich is down, I'm down. I go, we can discuss the situation and keep the conversation real, which we will. And I go, also positive. I go, let me know. So he goes, I will pass it on. So
Congratulations.
that's where that stands right now. So we'll see what happens, right? If Keemstar's there, I 110% will make sure to ask about the sex shed. And if I can get into it. If I can't get into the sex shed, I'm going to be livid on that stream. Absolutely livid. I don't know why they want us to really go on to the show. I know people are saying it's like a trap, but what kind of trap is it? I don't know. Kid. J Jobs all around, thank in the chat for that. Pretty Idiot says, you might be too old for a sex shed. Excuse me? Excuse me. You come to my goddamn stream and say that I'm too old for a sex shed?
Oh, Christopher.
Ross, thanks for being a subscribing. I just had a stroke. Okay, super chats. Did I miss any super chats? Streamlabs is like exploded all with satisfaction. Okay, Mystery Pete, Mike, thank you. Toy2, Fallen, Dr. Strife, Tech, thank you. I think we're caught up there. So, Mobile at the case is he's exploding. So here's a question to everybody in the chat, because I like to keep these Sundays chill. I know that, yeah, people are gonna make fun of me, right? But I like making them chill because I like talking to the audience and interacting. So I would love to hear what games you're doing. Like, what are your plans for the weekend? Is somebody getting married? Is somebody getting buried? Maybe not that. Wait.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Not that. That's terrible. So Ralph in the chat says, Tomb Raider Remastered trilogy. Dude, again, I talked about PS1 yesterday on the stream. If you haven't seen that stream and you want to know how I really grew up with video games, watch yesterday's stream. I talk about every system I owned, all the games I like to play. It's ridiculous how I just talked about everything. Okay, Foil Grim Timmy has been promoted at work. What did you get promoted to? Sexy slave? I was going to say sexy slut, but...
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Oh, bother.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ. My girlfriend just texted me. She goes, they label the boxes at work to indicate what type of containers are inside. Meant to show you this one. And on the outside of the box, it says 7 inches deep. And she goes, it made me think of you. Listen. They can't hear you. Can you guys hear Terrence?
Who was?
Terrence, say something. Did you hear him? You guys hear him? I don't think they can hear you. I don't know why they can't hear you, dude. It makes no sense because I'm trying to... Okay, guys. Terrence, give me a second. So when people phone me...
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth this weekend. I'm so ready. Let go.
Oh, Tower Dragon, dude. I can't wait either, man. Thank you for the support. I'll get back to your super chat. But, guys, I'm trying to understand why it's not picking up audio off my desktop and just playing it through. Anybody have any idea why it's not? Like, I've got desktop audio and I've got Terrence on the line.
Who was?
And I can hear him and he can hear me. But it's not sending it through the stream and I could not figure it out. You have to add a source in OBS. What does the source need to be? Because he's on desktop audio. I thought that would just go through. No, not yet. Not yet. Let me call you. I'll call you back. So yeah, what's the source? I make it a desktop audio source? Kid says, I will completely cut ties with YouTube and social media for a few months after Rebirth is released. Yeah, dude. So yeah, media capture for that program. Okay, let's try it. So media capture on the program only. What is it called? Audio input capture? Sorry to do this live, guys. I wanted to fix it. I have no idea how to fix it. Yeah, no shit. I know you can capture like a screen. So what do I capture? There's media file, video capture device, screen capture, and then below there's like display capture, audio input capture, window capture, audio output capture. Oh yeah, mobile says delete system 32. Cool. Application. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I see it. Thank you for the support there. Who said that to me, by the way? Trippy and somebody else said it. Let's try it now. Add source. Add source. Okay, window. We want to do Messenger. Okay, let's try it now. Terrence, I'm calling you, buddy. You guys hear that? Do you hear that, guys?
Who was?
Listen. Terrence.
Who was?
Don't worry, I'm not showing you on stream, buddy. Terrence, say something. So for fuck's sakes, they don't hear you. Heard the call though. See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, is it because monitor's off? Okay, Terrence, say something now. What the fuck, guys? It's still not working. Terrence, try it again. It does not work, guys. This is what I was talking about. I cannot get it working for the life of me. It just will not hear the audio from fucking... Yeah. 1-2 says plus audio source output. Okay, let's try that too. Terrence, 1 second. Listen, Terrence, who wireless?
Who was?
Okay, let's try it, guys. Nuts. I don't know what... I'm not coming down here anymore, guys. Try media source the same way. Okay, let's try it one more time. So, media source. We'll try this last thing, Terrence, see if it works. How you doing, by the way, bud? They can't hear you. Well, it's good that you're doing all right. Media source. What a shit show. Audio input capture. So built-in mic, USB, other devices. That's not going to work. I don't know, man. It's just decided not to work. Also, they're saying media. So I could do, guys, I could do media file, webcam. It's not file. So it's just not working. The audio is probably going through your headphones. Yes. Yes. So wait a minute. I know what you mean now. I know what you mean. Okay, ready? That's that. His audio is that. We'll try one last thing here, guys, and we'll just continue to derail the stream. Dude, I don't know why it's not working. Try unplugging headset. You need a new house. Use a CD-ROM. There's no media icon, guys. I don't know. I don't know. You got the headphones on. Might be going through headphones only. But I have desktop audio, right? So shouldn't that capture it? Okay, wait. Let's look up the settings for audio output. I'm probably about to destroy my computer. So sound, audio output, input is the Logitech. Input is that? That's weird. So output is that. So instead of that, what should it be? Main audio. Yeah, it's not going to work. I don't know, guys. Sorry, Terrence. Yeah, I blew it.
You blew it.
Yeah. You think so? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Well, yeah, I definitely want to turn it around on them a bit, though. Window capture. Let's try that quickly. Hang on. Window capture. Window capture. Let's try it, guys. Flute Jam. Thank you, dude. Okay, window capture. We're going to capture the call. All right. Try talking now. You guys hear him yet? No. Still doesn't work. Even with capturing him, man. I think Messenger has some sort of bullshit in it. So from now on, I think what I'm going to do is oh, you can actually hear him. Wait, you can hear him a little bit? Weird. Listen, are you on my Discord server? Okay, let's try it over there. I'll call you there. Okay, listen. Sorry, guys. We're going to try it over there. So, Discord. By the way, if you're not on the Discord server, there it is. Let me just get to some of the super chats here quickly. I don't know. What's Terrence's name on Discord? Dude, I can't unplug the headset because I have two separate microphones. I have this microphone and that microphone. So, thank you to everybody there subbed. We got Living Legend who says, your old school stories were hilarious from back in the day. Dude, I have so many stories to tell on the stream still. So, I'm looking forward to that. Thank you, Living Legend. Tower Dragon says Final Fantasy VII Rebirth this weekend. So excited. Dude, I am so goddamn excited for that. Terrence, what's your name? In the Discord. Let me know. In fact, let's just call somebody quickly in the Discord here. And see if it just works. Okay, yeah, you're now on the show. I don't think... Can anybody hear him? Say something? Dude, I don't know why. For the love of God, my goddamn...
So you should be able to go down over to the source and do the audio input audio and then select your headset as the source.
No, I think they can hear you now. Can you hear him now? Okay, it works now. Okay, thanks, dude.
Oh, they do hear us.
They hear you, yeah. And how do you hear me? Through this microphone on my headset? It should be. Let me make sure it is. Hang on. You're hearing me through that. Here, my audio sounds better now, right? Like you can hear me a little bit? Okay, cool. All right, we got it working. Congratulations. Thanks, man.
No worries.
By the way, I want to say publicly, huge shout out to you. Thank you for the support.
Always, man. Got your back. And I promise Nightbot is not going to spaz no more.
Yeah, listen. Have Nightbot delete everybody in the chat. Let's go. Okay, we got it working. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Talk to you later, Jay.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
All right. All right, Terrence. Where the hell are you? What's your name, Terrence? Is your name just Terrence in the server? That was 1's 2 cents, by the way. Let's get Terrence on here. Terrence, where are you? Terrence, what's your name? What is your name in the server? And have you added us? Because I don't see your name anywhere, dude. But anyways, we'll figure that out. Did he say what his name was? There it is. Reese's Pieces of Ass. That's... I don't think we're friends on there yet, buddy. So anyways, we got it working. Terrence basically said this, guys. Terrence said to me that he thinks that I shouldn't go on the LOL podcast because they're going to try to turn it around on me. How many of you think, you know, like, what are they going to do at the end of the day? They're going to say it was terrible, Rich, you're terrible. Rich and I are not going to argue on there. Says he's in the server now. Where are you, dude? I don't see you. I do not see you, buddy. But yeah, this is an easy way for me to have people on the show now, which is awesome. We'll do it through Discord from now on. So if you want to join the Discord, there it is in the chat. Terrence, where the hell are you? Goddamn sexy beast. So yeah, how many of you feel like we shouldn't do the LOL? You know, I don't know. Terrence, do me a favor. Well, they just do drama, but I mean, at some point they have to do the opposite of drama. You know, it's like, can't we go there and talk about, yeah, there was drama, big deal, but then also talk about how it was taken care of? We threw his name out there. Do it. Yeah, it's like sort of a split audience thing. I don't know 100% if we're going to, you know, Keem is just about drama. It'd be interesting. I honestly, between us guys, the reason I want to go on there, to be honest, is just to ask Keemstar about his sex shed. And be like, how often does it go into it? Does he bring Boogie in there? Does Wings watch from the window? Do they change the sheets? There's questions. You know? So yeah, next stream, next Thursday, we'll have people on the show. So basically, Terrence, that's what he said. I do appreciate Terrence saying that to me and saying like, hey, I don't think you should do it, essentially. So yeah, I do appreciate, I take all the feedback and I listen to it, right? Figuring out how to call you on Discord, I'm new. Dude, all you have to do is go to my name, find my profile, there's a little icon at the top. And you'll be able to call me that way. So, if you guys want to join the Discord, here's the link there. I have never really watched LOL Cow podcast, so I don't know. Just don't answer questions that throw you off. That's what I told Rich. I was just like, we'll just talk about the positive. I mean, it's not 100% yet. Let's keep that in mind. If the money is good enough. I don't think you get paid to go on there. Again, let me just say this. The reason I want to go on the show is to put a positive spin on the situation in terms of like, yeah, it's what happened was shitty, but like, we don't need to keep kicking people when they're down. Hello?
Hey, Jay.
Enraged Gecko.
Dude, I got a story to tell you that I think you get a kick out of.
Yeah, man, let's go. We'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Congratulations.
many years ago, while I was working, there was a guy. He was QC on a construction site. Everybody hated him. One of
Was his
one of
name
the
was his name Terrence?
I don't even know what his name was. He wasn't there very long while I was on the job. He quit like the second week I was there.
Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. Is his audio coming in super hot, guys? And I mean like not just sexy, but like high in volume? It's a little hot. Yeah, okay, I could fix that. All right, go ahead, dude.
So one of the superintendents decided while he wasn't looking to grab his jacket, and he took it home with him over the weekend. Had one of his side chicks embroider on the back of his jacket a big rainbow flag, and above it, Rainbow Warrior. Underneath it said, "Ditch the bitch and make the switch." He brought the jacket back and folded it inside out over a chair so the guy didn't see the embroidery work. That dude walked around on the job site for like 4 hours without knowing what happened. People were fucking taking pictures, video, all that shit.
What state is this in?
It was in Louisiana.
Oh, in Louisiana. That's gonna go over well.
Yeah. The guy, he was so humiliated. He just dropped the jacket, got in his truck, and drove off.
And basically
Never
quit
came
his
back.
job.
Yeah. But that was an epic burn.
You blew
But
it.
Congratulations.
I just thought y'all would get a kick out of that story. See how the chat worked through Discord.
Yeah, man, it works.
All right, well, I'm gonna get back to the chat then. Thanks.
Yeah, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Mobile Decay says, I want that jacket. Let me just make something clear. You know, is that story funny? Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because you live in, not that you live there anymore. I don't know where you live, but like, I find it funny, and I'm not going to get political here, but like if you wore that jacket in Toronto, nobody would nobody would give a shit, because nobody gives a shit about that stuff in Toronto, because it's nobody's business, to be honest. And if people want to flaunt it or hide it, doesn't matter. In the town I'm in, and again, not to get political, but I want to bring this up. If a gay man walked down the street here, he'd probably get shot at by like, redneck hicks. So, yeah. I think the world's a fucking shitty place. And it is what it is. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to fucking save everybody in the world, but what I'm getting at here is that, yeah, that's a funny thing that could happen, but I'm not going to come on here and not say this, but like, we're definitely not going to get into any type of humor in the future that involves anything like that. So actually, I appreciate him coming on here and doing that, because now we've cleared the air on that situation. This place is for everybody. And if we have issues where anybody's like, oh, you're gay, I don't like you, or this and that, we don't need to get into those things. I know that there's a lot of gay people that watch the show. There's trans people that watch the show. There's straight people that watch the show. So I'm just making it clear now, because I haven't made this clear at all, that I'm not on anybody's side. You guys do whatever the fuck you want. But if I start to see people attacking each other because somebody's gay or somebody's straight or somebody's this or somebody's that, that shit's not going to happen on my show. So that's it. Everybody should just feel safe here, and that's that. We're not going to go on and on and on and on and on and on about it. But you get what I'm saying? I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm not going to fucking bring it up all the time, or bring this up, bring that. One of my best friends is is gay. One of my other best friends is trans. One of my other friends is gay. I honestly, I'll just say this. If you have issues with that, that's on you. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. That's, again, I'm never going to come on my stream and tell people how to act. You know, that's one thing that I'll say what I stand for, but I'm not going to come here and be like, hey, you should do this, you should do that. You figure it out on your own. I'm going to say how I feel, but you guys, again, that's what I also said about Rich. You know, everybody hates Rich at the moment, it seems like. And I keep saying to myself, I don't. If you do want to, that's on you. I'm not going to try to talk you out of it. But also, I'm going to be very clear here. I'm not turning this into, like, the gay community. Or I'm not turning this into the straight community. It's just fucking a community of gamers. I don't care either way. And yeah, Once 2 Cents says your admin is gay. I know that. And you know, when I first talked to him and he's like, my husband, or he said something along those lines, I wasn't like, oh God, he's gay. Oh God. I don't even, in Canada, we don't think that way. And I just want to make all this clear. I don't even think about it. Because guess what? The honest truth is, I don't care. I don't care if he fucking loves a man or a woman. I don't care either way. But the one thing I won't stand for is somebody coming in and saying that he can't do that. If you feel that way, then you may as well just leave now, because I don't agree with that aspect of it. And that's that. That's my first and final statement on it. Now we've put it out there. You got to keep in mind that I'm in Canada. And in Canada, you can be whatever you want. Also in Canada, same place where if you have like depression, you can also have yourself murdered, which is a whole other story. Don't even ask me.
Congratulations.
So anyways, I think you guys understand my personality a little bit more from the streams and the situation with Rich. I used to be, and I'll just say the truth, I used to be filled with a lot of fucking rage. I used to hate people. I used to hate this and that. I used to hate everything, to be honest. And, you know, it's just like, how long can you go on with that? It's just like, I gotta tell the people out there, if you live with rage in you and it's constantly taking your energy, honestly, you have to think about this. Where are you getting the extra energy? And why are you putting that? Like, instead of being angry, you can let it go. And you can go play a video game. You can go watch a movie. You can go out with your friends. You can go to a garden. You can go to a zoo. You can go to the mall. You know, it's like, I'll tell this story and then I'll shut up about this. But Justin and I were driving around the other day. And he got a phone call. Now, I'm not going to give too much details, but somebody's friend, his wife was at yoga. And his wife, while she was at yoga yesterday, literally dropped dead.
What? YouTube didn't send me notification. You're fired. Let's get into it.
You blew it.
Wicked Grom, thank you, man. So, you know, when you hear a story like that, some guy who's been married for 18 years, his wife is at yoga, she drops dead on the spot at yoga yesterday. And you're telling me I'm going to sit here and complain about Rich calling me a parasite? Who gives a shit? He was mad, he said it, he was stupid, he apologized. I'm not going to sit here and be like, you have to take every moment. I'm not here to also give you guys like advice all the time, but I'm telling you this. You know, I've got these heart palpitation things, and like it's a lot of testing and trying to figure out what it is. It's probably stress, but I have to take this medication for this and that, blah, blah, blah. At the end of the day, knock on wood, I could just drop dead tomorrow. What, I'm going to drop dead in my last like 3 weeks? I just complained about Rich on the internet? Come on, let's just have fun. Also, let's go to Keemstar's sex
Who
shed.
the hell cares if someone is gay or not? We're all human beings. Let's just enjoy life.
Yeah, I honestly don't care. I honestly don't care either way. You know, but I will also say this. You know, the server's about having relationships with people and having fun. Not that type of relationship. Don't think about that. But I mean like building friendships, right? That's all it is. So I hope it stays that way. And, you know, we already had to ban somebody for doing some crazy shit. And I just hope that does not happen, you know? Gabe, thank you, says, the J-Sack sexual? That's something. Yeah, by the way, let me also say this. Enraged Gecko says, to be clear, I was just sharing a story I thought the audience would find funny, not casting judgment. He supports LGBT community. Dude, well, there you go. I wanted to also say that too. I don't think Enraged Gecko meant anything bad by that. But what I'm saying is, I just wanted to put everything out there, you know? Enraged Gecko's a great guy.
Holding on
Talk
to
to him.
hate is like swallowing poison and waiting for the other person or group to die.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Makes no sense. You know, I'm not religious, but that whole turn the other cheek thing, and I'm not talking about these cheeks. I'm not talking about them. But to me, it actually makes sense. It's like, fine, you want to let the rage out, get it out of you, because eventually it'll be gone. You know, the last couple of weeks have been so stressful for me, you know, based on what happened with Rich. I have to be honest with this too, because I never brought this up, but you know, this heart thing is one thing, but like I was super depressed anyways. It's like so much energy. And then that happened with Rich, and it's just like my birthday was fucking unreal, obviously because of you guys, but like I felt so lonely, to be honest, and you guys saved me in a sense. I wasn't like that, but it's unbelievable what the power of the internet. I sound like Boogie now. It's unbelievable what the power of the internet can do. And again, join the Discord server, because I was in there the other night and there was like 12, 13 people just playing games, having a chat. Yeah, Nothing Special says you had a draining week. Yeah, you could say that again. Telltale Fan says, who the hell cares if someone's gay or not? We're all humans. Let's just enjoy life. Again, I don't cast judgment on people, so I can take guesses on what's going on in people's lives, but I'm just gonna be honest, and people are be like, okay, wow, I don't fucking care. I like hearing that you're having a good time in life and everything's going well. But like when it comes to drama or this or that, it's none of my business. I don't care. And I don't care. I don't care. I got better things to worry about. Darth Omega says, listen, I checked on the bridge captain we have in the Beaver. Oh no. Darth Omega says, listen, I checked the bridge captain we have on the Beaver infestation. So that's actually a thing that's happening. I'll take you guys on in real life stream. There's a massive park near me with a river, and the beavers are like breaking through, and it's terrifying. He's saying that there's bite marks and piss everywhere, and the hoof dams are ready to launch. So he's talking about a level in Helldivers that doesn't exist, but
Congratulations.
man, Streamlabs is absolutely absolutely pissing me off.
Listen, Jay, have a relationship with me and we can eat chicken sandwiches while Rich sits on our faces.
I don't think I'd enjoy that, dude. I mean, if it happened in Keemstar's sex shed. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, hey Keem. Yeah, I know, I keep talking about the sex shed. I'll stop. Yep. Yeah, okay. Oh, really? Boogie and Wings at one time. Oh. There's video of it. No, I don't want to see that. No. Alright, anyways. Thanks, man. Enjoyed combing your beard. Thanks. Yeah, it probably smells like old molasses. Thanks. He never shuts up. Living Legend said, make love, not war. Drop loads, not bombs. That's,
Congratulations.
that is something you said. I don't know if I know what to say about that, but thank you. Living Legend, thank you. Mystery says, it's okay to be an ally, but also not a hater at the same time, question mark. I'm big, you do you. Yeah. I'm not a fucking... This is the other thing. Am I an ally? What? I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know what it means. I am me, and I don't care. I don't know what else to say about that. Like, yes, I support everybody. You know? Scarlet Zero, thank you, dude. Says, are you a Street Fighter fan? Do you like Vega? Claw. Here's a story. My dad, as I showed yesterday, had a pool hall. And in that pool hall, he had all of the Mortal... Somebody here? Hello? Did you guys hear that? I'm telling you, man. Hang on. Hang on. Hello. Dude, somebody just yelled my name. Somebody just yelled my name from behind me. And I'm not fucking kidding. I just heard somebody go, Jason! Like, behind me. Normally, that's my roommate. Wait. Let's see if my roommate messaged me. Here we go again. I don't have the other... I'm calling the roommate. So just so you guys know, in March...
Supporting the trip to Keemstar's sex shed.
Thank you, 2 cents. I appreciate you, man. In March, we're going to have a ghost hunt. And I'm going to bring in a psychic and a team of ghost hunters, real ghost hunters. And we're going to see what's in this church. Remember, this church has been around since the 80s. Or even before that. Actually, let's find out right now. Did you just yell my name? He's not answering. I don't know. Okay. Gillis Grant says...
Us, the viewers, must learn not to hate or be angry on your behalf. If Jay says he's good, then it's good enough for me regardless if you go on the podcast or not. You do you. We need to trust you.
Don't say behind me, man.
I've been going through cancer treatment for the last few years.
Jesus.
It helped put into perspective how trivial the hate one can carry is. Got me to a more positive place with people and unburden.
Dude, first and foremost, I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope things are going fine for you, man. Let us know in the chat how that's going. And Master Rambo, again, thank you for that. And 2 cents, thank you for that. Appreciate all of that. That's good advice. Yeah. So Living Legend says, Jay, is the church built over a graveyard? That's that's interesting. I live near a river, and the reason they built the church where I'm sitting right now is because of the river. And I do know for a fact that there was a grave site between the church I'm sitting in and the river. Now, I'm obviously not able to show you guys where the river is right now. Wait a minute. Could I do that right now? No. I'm not prepared for that. Eventually, I'll be able to take you guys out of the house. So... that's coming to the stream. I'll be able to take my phone and stream from that while I also have a secondary phone with the chat on it. So we're going to do stuff like that in real life streaming. That's just going to come at a later date. You know, obviously I can't do everything at once. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, Living Legend, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Dude, my roommate's not answering me. I'm kind of curious if he's dead. Dude, he's unavailable. Are you dead? He's probably taking a nap. I don't know, man. He's not answering. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the shirt for the day. I love the movie. That also looks like a peen, but that's not a peen.
Listen, Jay, just invite the ghost on stream and make out already. I wanna see that ghost on Jay action.
I'd love to, man. To do like ghost on ghost action, that'd be great. No, this is I think it's Fright Rags. I think so.
Hey Jay, check her messages. I just bought a new candy and cork lamp.
A what? Okay, let's see what Jacob sent us. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I have to show this. So, Jacob bought a new lamp. He bought a new lamp. Oh, okay. Let me download the movie so I don't dox you. Okay, here is Jacob's new lamp. This is the same Jacob that is going to throw a pizza.
Yo, y'all, check out.
He's going to throw a pizza across a restaurant for us. I think. Here it is.
Yo, y'all, check out the cock lamp. 'Tis a cock lamp. What's that shit? It is a lamp.
I'm pretty sure you just doxed yourself with ID, but that's okay. Oh my god.
And also, it's Rick. It's Rick.
Can I make a suggestion, Jacob? When you send video in to me, make sure your ID is not on the table.
You blew it. You blew it. You blew it.
Congratulations.
Terrence, did you finally get that working? Terrence is like a maniac trying to get things to work. I don't see you. You didn't message me, dude. Okay, what did I miss? Is that... Oh, yeah, let's ask. Let's ask if the church is over a gravesite. Hey, sorry to bug you, but everyone's asking if the church ever had a graveyard nearby. And that's something I never asked you before. I think he's asleep. Yeah, he's asleep. He's asleep or he's dead.
I missed that. What'd you say?
Oh, he's back. Hang on. Oh, we were talking about the church, and everyone was like, hey, ask your roommate if there was like a cemetery nearby here between the river and stuff.
I don't think there's any around this area. You have to go south for more cemeteries.
All right, cool. So that's something I'll look into. That's a good question, though. Thank you for asking, Living Legend. So, like, north is that way, I think. Actually, I got a fucking watch that would tell me in 2 seconds. Hang on. The compass. So, north is technically... North is exactly that way. And I know that he said south, so that way. There's a river that runs through it. I do know for a fact there's like multiple grave sites along that. So there's got to be one up here if there was a church. I just don't know where it is because next to my house down there is a park. And it used to be like a massive water plant. So it's something I'll look into. Thanks for asking that. Jay, invite the ghost on. Yeah, we read that one. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, Spookster. Jacob, thanks for showing us your new lamp. That lamp was a Canadian cock lamp. Bing says, I'm excited to see what you do with Tekken 8 character creation. It's amazing. Yeah, dude. Where's the game? Shout out to Dr. Strife again for sending a copy over. We'll do that in the future for sure. I'm still getting things set up, so give me a couple of weeks for that. Mystery says, what do you think of Ghost of Tsushima? Dude, I love that game. I love it, but also on the other hand, it's like, it kind of, to me, is a slightly repetitive game when you get into the combat side of things. But, slightly, you know, it's still like an amazing fucking game. Living Legend J, do you ever use a Ouija board in your room? Listen, there's no shot of me using a fucking Ouija board in my room. Living Legend, thanks again for the support, dude. Silence says, are you in a city or are you in the woods? So I'm essentially on the outskirts of a city near London. One of them. And there's a shit ton of rivers. I'm in the woods. I'll take you guys out there. I don't know how the internet is out there, but...
Oh, Christopher.
We'll see. Can you spam... Can you spam Chris if you played Mass Effect? I don't have that. What is that? I have this.
Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher.
So I have... So here's the full soundboard I currently have, okay? I have Thunder. And that gets turned on every time my mom shows up because she talks about drug, illegal gambling, and beating me. I also have this. I have...
Congratulations.
Got that. We got the phone. I've got Keemstar with Boogie in the sex shed. Now, we got Oh Christopher.
Oh, Christopher. Oh, Christopher.
We got Oh Bother.
Oh, bother.
And then we got Terrence.
Hoot Wireless.
And then we have Obby.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
And of course...
You blew it.
Cock. The Canadian.
We have that.
Hoot Wireless.
That's Obby saying it oddly.
Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
And then we have the music, of course.
Oh, Christopher.
I love being able to control the lights from the Stream Deck. Which you guys can't even see, because I'm not set up properly yet. But the Stream Deck has a bunch of features. You know. So that's what it looks like right now. Shout out to Rich for sending this over for using for the live show. I was using it on his show, now I'm using it on mine, so thank you to Rich. By the way, this thing costs $400 in Canada. This. Welcome to Canada.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
All right. Mystery says you should bring back the fuck you on the soundboard. I have one spot. I have one spot literally left open on this soundboard. I know that I can make pages and all that stuff, but I'll probably get another Stream Deck soon. I'm going to need another one downstairs, I think, to be able to switch on the go. Actually, no, you know what? I have my iPad for the secondary one. But out of the old... Hey, Cosmic, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Cosmic's been following the show for quite some time, so I really appreciate the fact that he's a member now on my channel here. I think we are probably at 325 now. Mystery says, bring back the fuck. Okay. So, I have the old stream soundboards, and there's nothing like the Oblivion music. I thought about bringing that back, but your shoulders, you blew it. We got Wings. The TikTok sound, This Is Your Life Now. The Exposed song, that's Rich's. I'm not going to use that. And then Spread Your Cheeks and Go to Town. We got the snorting. You know, maybe one Phil thing could come here. Like, what's the one Phil thing that you would like on the deck? Let me know. We got him saying yes, nipples, moan, la 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 la, balls, a snort, a spoon. I don't have the spoon one, I don't think. So I have this snort. Jesus, that's loud. So there's that snort, or what else do we have from Phil? Wooden.
Listen, get the cellophane, I'll get the whip, get on the top bunk, give my taint the Midas touch, look at me, then look away, look at me again, fart.
What? I kind of feel like this needs to come back. What do you guys think? This should stay here, shouldn't it? So when I could tell stories about my mom. Yeah, this is staying. That's staying. So I think I'll get rid of I'm happy with everything except this Halloween sound. Let's replace that. Let's do I don't know if I want to put Phil, to be honest, man. I'm kind of like not sick of Phil, but just like Phil's Phil, and I think I'd rather put something like this.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Yeah, I like this.
Congratulations.
I like that, or the Mario Party music. Actually, the Mario Party music. What is that song that he sent? The Mario Party music with this? That's good, because that would be like Keemstar's Sex Shack, right? With the Mario Party music. I don't know if I have the Mario Party music. Or the Mario Paint music. I don't think I have it. And I also don't know what we named it back in the day. So, it is what it is. Okay, Woodens wants me to get on the top bunk, which is totally doable. He says, listen, get the cellophane, get the whip, get on the top bunk. Look at me, then look away, then look at me again and fart. Thank you.
Oh, Christopher.
Alice says, I sent you a soundbite from yesterday on the Discord. Jesus, what was it? Let's see. Alice. Friends. Owl. Alice, do I have you as a friend? Looks like I don't. Okay. It does. Okay, I'll find it there. There it is. Thanks. What did you send me? You're fired! Okay. Did you guys hear that? You're fired! You know what's funny about that? Thank you, Alice. What's funny about that is that that's not what you think. That is not Vince McMahon. That is Alice, thank you. That's going on the soundboard immediately. That is actually not Vince McMahon. You're fired. That's me. That's me doing Vince McMahon. Oh no. Oh. Okay. No, this is me. This is me doing Vince McMahon.
You're fired.
Oh, that is fucking amazing. Oh, Alice, thank you so much now. So basically, oh, Justin's here. Let's hang on. So Justin is here. He says booster juice in the chat. That is Justin from the video I've shown, guys. Say hi to Justin. He's going to be coming here in March on one of the weekends and telling some stories like I mentioned. And you guys are going to see short films from us. You're going to see little projects involving the filming stuff. But also, he's going to come here and tell some crazy stories. So Justin Trooper, that's him. By the way, Justin,
You're fired.
Scarlet Zero, what did you say? Hey Jay, I think you missed my super chat. Did I? Oh shit. Let me check, dude. I think I read it, but we'll do it again, no problem. Are you a Street Fighter fan? Do you like Vega? Yeah, dude. By the way, I think I might have answered that, but I went off on a tangent. So my dad used to own a pool hall back in the day, right? And that pool hall, sorry, J-Ram wants a Zelda update. She's currently a holy cat. That's what's there. My dad owned a pool hall, which had Street Fighter and all of those games, right? And yes, oddly enough, you said Vega. Vega is the dude that I used all the time. So I am a Street Fighter fan. I have to be honest, though. I'm more of a Mortal Kombat fan. I grew up in an arcade playing Mortal Kombat 2 and Mortal Kombat 3. But Mortal Kombat 2 was, like, super special to me. We played it on Genesis so much that the sticker on front of it actually slid off. SNES says he's back. Thanks, man. Zaylin, okay, I'm back. Restart the stream. Listen, I love the peen, love the stream. You know what? I just want to stop and say something. Zaylin, you can't listen. Listen, Zaylin, I appreciate the support, but I talked to a few people, and
You're fired.
Okay, I am back. Restart the stream. Underscore peen.
Underscore peen. Zaylin, man, thank you for the support. You're not fired. You're rehired. Living Legend. Living Legend said, Jay, if you want some real good medieval gothic Halloween music, check out Fletcher Bros. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, dude. Let me take a note of it, because I always do this to make sure that I remember everything. I'll look at the photo later, but what's this? Alice, once again, huge shout out to Alice, but I didn't want to do this. You know, Alice has been super supportive, but
You're fired.
So, huge shout out to Alice, but she's fired. Changeling says something about a peen star, and he's high as hell right now. Listen, my mom came to the streams and she told people to Justin, by the way, Justin, as you guys already know, I already said it's okay. He's a police officer, right? So let me turn that down slightly. So as you guys know, Justin is a police officer. Let's just get serious for a second. I just want to report my mom to Justin right now. My mom came on the stream. She told Birdman to use drugs to conquer his anxiety. She admitted to beating me at least once. At least once. So I'm thinking, Justin, maybe we can get her arrested on stream or something. Thank you. Changeling, I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means, but I just ratted my mom out to the cops, so.
Congratulations.
So that's what happens. Would you, okay, here's a question. Here's a question. Would you guys like to see on stream tours of all the video game stores in my area. So what I would do is this. I'd go to the video game stores, obviously ask permission, but I'd go to each store, take a bit of a tour, and then put it on during the live stream while I take my breaks. Because sometimes I have to take a break, legitimately, right? So I'm trying to think of like pre-recorded stuff. What would you like to see? You know what I mean? I already have that video of Justin, obviously, that I've shown like twice on the stream. So yeah, okay, cool. So what I'll do is wearing a Link suit. Oh, man. That sounds like a challenge. By the way, update on the Link suit. I can't find a Link suit anywhere. Keemstar's Sex Shed.
Hoot Wireless.
So yeah, the idea is that when I take breaks during the stream, I'll have cool videos for you guys to watch while I'm gone. So I'll go to like a video game store, a movie store, and show you guys around and talk to some people. And John says steal
what's
things.
What's the best live show, concert you've been to? Tell us a live music show story, please.
Darth. So the best concert I've ever been to in my life. Turn that off so you guys can get the whole story here. In 1999, Weezer played their first show back in Toronto, and this is when they disappeared. So between 96 and 99, Weezer disappeared. Everyone thought they quit. Obviously, I'm a huge Weezer fan. So all of a sudden, I found out Weezer was playing. I got to go to see Weezer in front of maybe 400 people at the Phoenix in Toronto. And it was like I was the stage and then me and Michelangelo from the show here. And I watched Weezer. It was the best show of my life. The second best show was watching Prodigy at the Warehouse in Toronto. Watching Prodigy perform, the whole place. I've talked about this before. I was there with my friend Brad. And my friend Brad has passed away from cancer now. So it's super meaningful to me. And also, you know, Keith from, you know, Prodigy is no longer with us either, right? Those are my two concerts. So thank you so much for asking that, man. Gee, you send it to me? I'll grab it later, dude. Thank you. Brad's a legend, yeah. Yeah, Brad passed away. I know. Living Legend says, check out Adrian Von Zingler. Okay. Thank you, Living Legend, for that. And Matthew says, man up, Jay, you're embarrassing Zelda. Dude,
man
right?
up, Jay, you are embarrassing Zelda.
Look at... Zelda is literally holy right now. Hi, baby. Look at the hair on this beast. I gotta brush her. Look at that. Oh, God. That's a... check out my shiny loaf. Dude, I'm dead serious. Yeah, this is a low allergy stream because of that cat, but I'm dead serious. I brush this cat weekly, and it still's coming off. So, yeah, I'll do it later. But yeah, shiny loaf. Look at this hair. It's because the weather's changing in Canada, so it's gone from like full tilt winter to this. Yeah, it's a holy loaf. So, just to reiterate, here's what's going on, guys. Right now, we're working on the stream. Matthew, it's not my birthday. My birthday was on the 17th. Juicy Boosh has super stickers. I don't think people have sent those. I don't even know what they are. Okay, Mystery says, who have I seen at the Danforth Music Hall? Nobody, actually. Actually, that's not true. I think I saw the Get Up Kids there. Anonymous in the chat says, every day is Jay's birthday. What you talking about? Thank you, man. I missed Biggin's super chat. Thank you, man. Yeah, I've seen the Get Up Kids at Danforth. That was an amazing show. I missed Biggin's super chat. Let me look for it. Who's your favorite in Mortal Kombat? Jesus Christ, man. Oh. G McFly sent a cat to me. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Super sticker. I always, you know, every time I watch Phil's clips, he's always like, I got super stickers. I'm like, what the fuck's a super sticker? Sam, will I love Sam in the morning? I don't know, man. It depends if Sam's like, I don't know.
Who was?
But getting back to Biggin's thing there, who's my favorite character in Mortal Kombat? Man, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to go with fuck, I don't know. Terrence, are you trying to call me right now? It's because I have my Discord on mute. So let me answer that first. I'm gonna have to go with Scorpion. I'm gonna have to go with Scorpion, you know. Block up. That's all I'll say on that one. Ladies and gentlemen.
Who was? Who was?
Is he gonna answer?
Hoot Wireless.
Who was?
Listen, Terrence, you're fired. You're absolutely fired, Terrence. Mute the music. I got it, G. I'll mute it for phone calls. So, guys, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I appreciate everybody that's tuned in today. I'm gonna be going until when did I start? 2? I'm going till 6 today. So I really appreciate the support. You guys have been unbelievable as usual. It's mind-blowing to me. I'm going to go check in my roommate and use the bathroom for the young boys. So I'll be right back. Also, let me say, if you're headed off now, have a good day in the UK. I hope to see you next Sunday here. But, yeah. You guys are amazing. You want me to leave the cat cam on? Sure. She's gonna get up and follow me anyways. Listen. How's everyone doing? I'm back. Somebody in the chat said the ads are too much. How many ads are... I didn't ask that this stream. Listen, how many ads are playing? Is it too much? Be honest. Let's be honest here. I don't know how many it plays. Some people don't have it. There was like 6 in 2 hours. I mean, I don't know if that's too much for some people. Some people got 1. Glamorous, be right back, was a lie. You're fired! All right. It looks like... Yeah, wait a minute. Listen, I'll take a booster juice, by the way. Same as you, just add energy in it. Well, it looks like we might be going late on the stream because we may have a special guest coming through. So stick around. Stick around. I gotta go make sure the front door's unlocked. We have a special guest coming through. I think the police are coming. The police are on their way. Police are on their way. Stick around. Police are on their way. I'm dead serious. The police are on their way. This is going to get interesting. No. You guys will see. Stick around. So I don't know how late the show's going to go now. But you guys might get... we might get a little bit of police stories tonight. You guys up for that? Let's see if we can get some more people back in here. Hang on, guys. Just tweeting it out again, see if we can get more people back. I guess this is just happening now. He'll come on again in March, but... Okay. So... what's happening? Justin's on his way in person. So the police are actually showing up. So if you guys are tuning in now, it's not Justin Trudeau. By the way, my cat's back. I got to clean that blanket. That's embarrassing. Your ass is embarrassing and I love you. You're a cat. I like to look at you. I like to kiss you on the face. You're gorgeous. You're very pretty. Okay, so Justin is on his way.
Who was?
Fucking Terrence, man. I call Terrence, he calls me. I call him. Terrence, answer this. You son of a bitch. Let's go. Answer.
Who was?
Yeah.
I fucking love you.
You dumbass.
Ladies and gentlemen, Terrence is with us right now. He's my ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
He cheated. Yeah, you cheated on me.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't do that. You cheated.
I didn't cheat on you.
cheated on me, man.
No.
Who was?
Can we get you? Wait. Well, let me turn the music off. Can you make the replacement for this right now?
Who was?
Instead of Hoot Wireless, can you say Hoofed Wireless right now, and somebody will clip it?
Wireless.
What?
They're good.
No.
They're good?
No, it's not good. You're fired.
You blew it.
You're fired.
What's wrong with it?
I didn't hear it, to be honest. I think the audio canceled out. How you doing, by the way, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing okay, man. How are you?
I'm doing great. The police are on their way here. I should get a police sound for the soundboard right now. Can somebody in the Discord send me a police siren? Like a woo, woo, woo. Yeah, the police... Yeah, it's a little low to clip.
I'll make you sound like that later.
Sorry? What?
Who was?
I'll make you sound like that later.
So stupid. It's so fucking stupid. So what's up? What's up? What's going on?
Oh, no, man. Not much, man. Just trying to figure out Discord and all this shit.
I know, it's all bullshit, eh? Fuck Discord.
Yeah, it's much easier on Facebook, so...
Yeah. All right, so Terrence doesn't like the Discord, guys. Can we get it shut down immediately, please?
Yeah, you already see what I look like, so delete that shit.
Oh, dude, don't worry. That was off. I saw for like a split second. Don't worry. Yeah, by the way, Terrence accidentally doxed himself. He turned his camera on.
I had my credit card with me and everything.
Yep, credit card on screen and everything. Listen, buddy. Hope you have it. I hope you. Yeah, he's butt naked too. I hope you have a good day, man.
All right, you too, man.
Miss you.
All right, miss you too. Mwah.
Who was?
I don't know why or how, but that was a conversation. So, listen, in about 30 minutes or so, my good friend Justin will be here. He is a police officer. I'm going to essentially let him sit down next to me, and we're going to, you guys could probably ask him a few questions. We'll see what he says. I don't even know if we have the space to put him next to me at the moment, so we'll see how this goes. But yeah, I'm definitely not set up for it. But yes, he's a police officer, and, how about we get him here and he'll tell one good story. One good story. And if somebody can give me the woo 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 sound in the Discord, I'd appreciate that. Anti-police people are incoming. Yeah, I'm assuming there will be. I should have him in uniform just stand behind me. Zaylin, thank you, dude. So yeah, this is a bit of a bonus at the end of this. I didn't think this would happen, but here we are. He was going to actually just bust into the place, which I was like, oh god. Okay, let's hear. Yes! I need that right now on the soundboard for when Justin gets here. Let me put that up. So, we have about half an hour before Justin will be here and talk about shooting bad people. In fact, I don't think he's ever shot anybody. Living Legend donated. He says, Jay, have you ever thought about prepping for the zombie apocalypse? No. My ex-girlfriend did, though. She's the maniac who was like, I need to get a gun. And I said, I need to leave. Okay, what can I replace here? Here we go. So, when he shows up, I'll put that on. Oh, it's going to be silly. Do me a favor, guys. Let's play a joke on him. So when he gets here, he's going to randomly come up here, and I'm going to put this on. If everybody in the chat when he gets here, what's something funny we could say? Hide your drugs. Jay, check your email. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you really send me this? So now I have a sound clip of Terrence kissing me. What can hide the meth, FBI? What can we say? What can we say to Justin when he shows up here? Just so we can have fun with it. Thank you, living legend. And no, I've never thought about the zombie apocalypse. If it actually happened, I'd be glad. You know? Like, let's finally fucking end all this. Living legend. Yep, so that's.
You blew it.
You're fired. I love that that's not Vince McMahon. That's fucking me.
Congratulations.
You're fired. I mean, it sounds like me, obviously. But yeah. So, Justin will be here in probably 20 minutes, so let's make some room for him. How do we do this? Okay, I'll go there. I'll go over here. I'll go over here. I don't know how this is going to work. I'm going to have to push the whole fucking desk. Let's see. The cat cam's going to have to go for a sec. Yeah, this is going to be awkward. I'll be over here then. Let me fix this. This is. How can I do this? Turn the whole desk, I think. No. Here we go. Oh no! My delicious snacks! I dropped my snacks. There we go. There we go. That'll give him some room. Justin Trudeau will be here in about 20 minutes. If you're just tuning in, we're having a police officer join us on the show here. He's going to talk about shooting bad guys in the face. So,
congratulations.
I want to say quickly here, thank you for the support. We're going to end the stream with Justin, so we'll be here probably, you know, he likes to talk. So we'll probably be here until about 4 a.m. But you guys get to meet Justin, the police officer. He's also the producing partner on all the films I'm doing. So it's going to be interesting. That's for sure. What's that look? You're fired. Just so you know, just to be clear, this is how Rich fired me, by the way. You're fired. That's exactly how he did it. Yeah, the ending of the stream is a bit off the rails. By the way, I just got that. I ordered it a long time ago. Finally showed up. I should clean up this place a little bit for the police because they're showing up. Oh, shit! Holy shit, they're here! Oh, God, hang on. Oh, shit, I should throw this out. I should throw it out. Oh, shit. The cops are here, man. Hide your wives. Hide your riches. Listen, Rich. You're fired. Hide everything, man. There we go. The place is clean. The cat cam is fucking disabled. Actually, I can move that cat cam at the moment. Hide your drugs, guys. We have the cops showing up soon. If you're just tuning in, once more, the police are showing up here any moment. He's probably going to tell some stories, I think. So this is going to be interesting. Hide your stashes. Hide the maple syrup. Scorpio in the chat. What's going on, dude? Let's do an update on the memberships, because I think, you know, I haven't been checking, but I'm assuming it's like through the roof. And I want to say thank you to the people that did that today. So let me do that quickly. Dead Meat. I love that show, Dead Meat, but holy shit, do they complain a lot. Every 5 minutes, Dead Meat. Man, this isn't working. This is, just do your show. Nobody wants to hear the complaining. Anyways, I love the Dead Meat show. You guys watch Dead Meat, by the way? Some people do, some people don't. Okay, today we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're at, guess how many members we're at right now? We are at 329 on the first tier, and we have 22 cancellations. You're fired.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Which is fine. I'm sure 22 people just absolutely don't like me anymore. So there's that. There's that. Yeah, I started with 320. Yeah, we got 7 minus the cancellations. Canceled, right? Medla, you're late. Terrence, listen.
Who was?
Will you stop, you beast? Okay, we're down to 10 minutes. Jay has to go to work at the post office soon because the police are coming. Remember, police are on their way. We're going to talk to a police officer. My buddy Justin's on his way. I have no idea what we're going to talk about. Probably about some of the filmmaking stuff. But I hope you guys stick around. I appreciate everybody that's been here this whole time. You guys have been incredible. Incredible. Yeah, Darth Omega says Zelda's going to show the bodies in the basement. Be careful. Totally, man. Do another phone call bit. What are you talking about? Sorry. What are you talking about? Do another phone call bit. Hang on a second. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, hello. Yeah. I don't care. You can burn the rest of it. Just burn it. Yes, I know the human heart doesn't burn. I get it. But we have to get rid of the body. I know. I know that. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't wear the skin like an animal. I don't care. Bye. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Oh, the camera's on. Yeah, that was a gag from Return of the Living Dead, kind of. Okay, Silent Gray says, you've been incredible on past streams. Definitely entertaining and fun streams. So you're talking about the past ones. Hang on a second. Silent Grace shows up here and says that I have been entertaining, not that I am. Okay. I got something to say to you, Silent. You're fired. So there you go. There you go. That's what happens. By the way, how many different emojis do you guys want? I know that there's like a ton of emojis I could put into the chat. I want some recommendations. What's up, Nate? Natsu, by the way, Natsu messages me every fucking 5 minutes, no matter what. No matter what, every 5 fucking minutes, Natsu says birds to me. I have no idea what to do about Natsu anymore. I think honestly, he quit his job, he sold his house, he lives in a van down by the river, and he just watches online. He just said birds to me right now on my watch. Birds. He's lost his fucking mind. If we don't get Natsu, I'm going to start a charity and then take all the money. But say that I'm going to give it to Natsu, by the way. So,
Congratulations.
Natsu needs help. How many fucking years are we going to do birds? Imagine I banned birds in the chat. Natsu would probably, you know what I mean? What would he do? What would he do with his life? What would he do? She doesn't know either. Listen, guys. In my mom's drug-induced honor, okay? As you guys know, my mom is a drug dealer, and she also used to beat me. And now I'm not throwing her under the bus. That's what she said on these streams. So I'm just making an announcement now. I'm starting a charity in my mom's honor for her drug addiction and abuse addiction. If you guys can all donate to it.
Touch me and cheeseburgers. Let's go.
I'd love to touch you, by the way, Hogan. Thank you for cutting me off.
You're fired.
But I appreciate you. But again, my mom needs some serious help, guys, so it's in her honor. I'm going to be doing some golf tournaments as well. So if you guys can come out and support my mom's low drug addiction streams, I would really appreciate that. Trust me, all the money's being donated to my mother as well. So just putting that out there. It's for charity. Dead serious, is for charity.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
See, my mom's in the chat. My mom, look, wait. My mom's in the chat right now. I'm dead serious. She says, please help me. My mom says, please help me. Look, even my mom has a sense of humor. Listen, she's Dutch. She steals money from me. She's beaten me. She's admitted. And she's trying to sell drugs to my viewers. I'm just saying, like, if you want to support her cause, I don't know what it is, but please help her. Please help my mother. Thank you, guys.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
You're fired.
I have no idea what's happening right now, but I know that the police are on their way, so that's going to be interesting. Oh, fuck. They're almost here. Listen. They're almost here. Oh, you finally modded my mother? Well, it's about time. Well, you know, it's about fucking time my mom got modded. By the way, my stream yesterday got demonetized because I said fuck too much, and I think I just did it to myself again. So there goes $14.
You're fired.
How's everyone doing? So if you're just tuning in, the police...
Happy birthday, Jay. Here,
Thanks.
buy yourself a 12-pack of Arizona sweet tea.
Dude, first and foremost, this is super hard to buy in Canada. It cost me $64 to get 12 of them. I got more stuff with it, but I appreciate that, man. I honestly will spend it on iced tea. I'll be able to get like 2 for that price, but thank you, man. Matthew, thank you again, dude. Master Rambo, the professional, says for charity. Thank you, dude.
Here's a tip for your mum. She has the best meth in the north.
Mom, did you hear that? By the way, Mom, the cops are coming. The fucking cops are coming. So you gotta get out of there. Get out of the fucking house. Run. Juicy Booch with the donation. Appreciate that. Movie Madness and Entertainment is subscribed. Thank you for that. I appreciate that too. I like the way you move. Let's check in on Justin. Where do you think Justin is now? He's probably in town, pretty close to us. Wait, I like this song. He's in my closet. Juicy Booch, thank you again for the support there, dude. Does that can not have 99 cents on the label? Yeah, dude. In Canada, they do not sell it for 99 cents. So this one says, great buy. But you can't buy it for that. Jeremy, yeah, I know. So it says 99 cents. You cannot buy it for 99 cents. Get sponsored by Arizona Iced Tea. I'd love to if the streams keep going with these numbers and people are watching and enjoying it. I'll try to reach out to people. Actually, Screenwave Media. So I'm also on the same network as a lot of other YouTubers. I don't know. Some people are still on there. Some aren't. I'm still on the network. So yeah. They asked me to look into like what I would want as a sponsorship, so we'll see. By the way, we have a golden, not a golden, a little cat loaf here. A little cat loaf action. KJKB97, thank you for the support, dude. He says, dude, just got a 7-string Ibanez riff machine. Dude, I've got an Ibanez over there. It's a baritone Ibanez. And I love it. So I hope you have a great time with that, man. Ask Mike Matei about Screenwave. Well, the thing is, like, Screenwave is my network at the time, right now, and they have been for a long time. I did have a meeting with them to be like, hey, I'm doing a live stream and you guys are taking a cut of it. What are you going to do for me? So let's see what they come back with. So we'll see how that goes. But so far, so good. I mean, I'm going to have a meeting with them and be like, hey, I'd like this and this and this. One second, boys. I'm seeing if Streamlabs got back to me. Nope. Why would they? What do networks actually do? Well, usually they take care of a lot of things on the back end. They handle like copyright issues and that type of stuff, right? Cyborg, listen. I like taking things like this. By the way, I have something to say to Cyborg. You're fired. Cyborg, I love you. Justin should be here any moment. I've got Natsu saying birds to me. The stream's off the rails. We got 420 people. Look at me in the eyes right now. Look at me. We have a police officer coming on the show soon. Not literally, because then we'd all go to jail. But he's on his way now. And he's probably going to tell police stories about shooting people in the face. So, it's going to be fun. Actually, what would happen if DSP walked in on this? Could you imagine if I got DSP on my stream? Speaking of DSP, my girlfriend's coming on stream in the near future. Bowl cut and everything. Yeah. Nate says, Jay, love me hard, then forget about me, then tender. Listen, Nate, I got something for you, buddy. You're fired! Thanks for the support today, guys. This is unbelievable. Mist L, Goth Mommy, says, glad you're streaming. Thank you. Appreciate you tuning in. Just so you guys know the schedule. We're gonna have Justin on in like 10-20 minutes. He should be here soon. But I am taking Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays off. I'll be back to streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I'll see you guys on Thursday at 5 p.m. EST. The whole stream will look different, I'm guessing, as long as we can get everything up and working. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, expect videos on this channel. I don't know how many. I know I'm going to do a couple of stories, not news stories, but just I want to talk about the gaming industry and where it's currently sort of sitting. Because, like, we've got all of these companies and they're all changing things. Oh, shit. False alarm. False alarm. I thought he was here. Living Legend, Jay, when are you doing paranormal streams? So, we're doing a paranormal stream in March with a psychic, or a medium, I should say, and a team of ghost hunters. So, yeah. Trippy says, mind taking a call? I'm not going to take any more calls today, dude. Next Thursday I will. I appreciate you, though. Okay, what did I miss? Check Discord, I sent you a funny suggestion. Okay, I'm gonna read it. Oh shit. The cops are here. The cops are here. The cops! You're fired! They're waiting for you. No, the viewers. Guys, the cops are here. Right now I have sirens playing for your arrival.
Great.
Here.
I prefer beef cheeseburgers medium rare. What kind of
Thank
meat
you.
do you put in your mouth?
What's going on?
Living the dream.
Ladies and gentlemen, Justin, producing partner. Are you going to wear the coat the whole night?
Well, I figured that without the coat on, if I have ice cream, certain anatomy changes take place, and that's probably not a good first impression to make, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, listen, you hear that?
I do, yeah.
Yep,
I've heard that too much.
The police are here.
Right.
The police are here.
You need me to get juice to sort some of this stuff out here?
Nope.
Things look busy.
So that is the chat. That's the chat.
Okay.
So you can see that, right? Do you need your glasses?
They're down in my computer bag.
I'm glad you forgot them. Let me turn up the chat then in terms of size.
Appreciate you.
Can you see that now?
I can.
So they're saying hi, hi, hi. Some people are saying hi to your drugs.
Right.
Listen, are you gonna? First and foremost, my mom has admitted to me on stream that she beat me, that she tried to sell drugs to one of the viewers, and she's into gambling.
Okay.
Should we get her?
No, I mean, anybody over the age of 18 is allowed to gamble within our province. You should know that, right?
Can you guys hear him good?
And I mean, the historical stuff, that's, I mean, you can maybe talk later about stuff like that.
Quick, hide your drugs, guys. The police are here.
Nice to meet everybody. I can read a little bit of that.
The police are here, guys.
No, we're not. I'm a producer today. I'm not here
I know.
working.
I know. They do want at least one story. They're going to demand something. So...
Okay, but only if somebody can warn me if there's certain anatomy changes take places when I get cold ice cream in. Does that sound like a deal?
I have no idea. I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
No, me neither. You know what happens? You ice cream and I have a t-shirt on and yeah. Cool.
Wait a minute. Let's just be clear. You're afraid of your nipples showing?
Yeah, I mean, you don't know who's screenshotting this stuff. Now you're going to make me sit like this, but...
Listen, somebody get nipple blockers for the police. Mm-hmm. Listen. Mm-hmm. All right, so this is Justin. Hi, Justin.
Hi, Jay.
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Let's tell the story of how we met and how weird that was, because you and I live, as you guys know, we live in a small town. And the idea of meeting another filmmaker in a small town is unheard of. It's impossible. If he said he was going to go make a movie on him, like by himself, you'd never find somebody who would have the gear or would have the know-how to edit or do this, do that, do this. So basically, I just went into one of the groups and was like, hey, does anyone want to make movies in this area? And this guy messaged me.
True story. I'm new to the area. I was completely new, and I had actually made a short with my brother and really enjoyed the whole process. I mean, you try to encourage people to do stuff that they're not comfortable doing. Like, this is my first time ever
I can tell you're slightly nervous.
Yeah, but nerves are a good thing. You turn nerves into fuel. Right?
All right, that's it. You're under arrest.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Listen, you better come heavy. But nerves are
what
good.
Did you say?
Yeah, but that's what we say. Good. If you're going to bring it, you better bring it heavy. Don't let your mind go to other places.
Yeah, well, they're going to take it there.
Yeah. So, yes, I drink milk from the bag, Grant. Yes. But at my age, I'm a little bit lactose intolerant.
Oh, God, this is off the rails.
So, at any rate, back to the story. So, yeah, I went outside of the comfort zone, went into that group on Facebook, and was looking for somebody to do some movies with, and that's how we met, and we hit it off, and you've been you've been a great friend ever since.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
What's crazy is the first project we ever did was the 48-hour film festival, and we won the whole thing.
Right.
That was incredible.
Yeah, truth be told, yep.
So, the future of what we're doing, we're shooting one movie at the moment, which I'm not going to get into, but I'd say it's
Listen, I have to stop you there, though. Because you didn't give me kudos at all.
For what?
I went into a haunted location, not once, not twice, but even at night, alone.
Okay,
That's a step outside of the comfort zone.
Let's tell that story quickly here. By the way, they're donating to say things to you and stuff, but...
See, so I can't even... I'm being honest. I'm not being a smartass. I can't even see that.
Listen, he's a police officer who can't see 5 feet in front of him, so I wouldn't want to get shot at. Here we go.
Now you're just getting mouthy.
You'll be in jail by midnight.
You'll be in jail by midnight.
That's right. So every time I push his buttons, he always says, you'll be in jail by midnight. Mm-hmm. So if you're just tuning in, what's happening is this is my good friend Justin.
You cannot hear him. Give him...
Can't hear him?
On mic.
Okay, well, you got to talk into the mic a bit more.
Okay.
So there, talk into that area. You don't need to get closer, but it's good. So this is Justin, producing partner, really good friend. We make movies together. And don't start saying those types, because that's not happening.
Hold on a minute. This font is big enough for me to pick it up. So Terrence Williams, he acts like a cop.
You act like a cop.
Good. Listen, Terrence. I also cry watching Extreme Home Makeover when they give the house back, for Christ's sakes. Like, that's just the way I'm wired. And what else we got here? Not here.
Okay, so we have... Somebody told you Cast Jam says eat oil. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, there's probably going to be some people that
Oh, yeah.
don't like the police here. So
Well, you're not going to believe this. In 26 years of doing the job, I might have come across one or two people that don't like police officers, and that's cool. Like, whatever floats your boat. Just be a good person. Don't be an asshole. The world's got enough assholes, so just be a good person. Cool.
Yeah. Steph says, not afraid of Canadian cop with the Canadian cock.
Really? Yeah.
Well, that's happening. Should we arrest Stephanie?
Sure.
Okay, we're going to
Do
arrest
that.
Stephanie.
Yeah.
Mr. Awesome says, give him the poo suit. So you know I wear the Winnie the Pooh suit. I don't think he'll fit in that, so that's not going to happen. But thank you, Mr. Awesome.
Mr. Awesome, I'll just stuff him in the Winnie the Pooh suit. Does that work for you?
No. Hulk Hogan's giant taint, which is great. I prefer beef hamburgers, medium rare. What kind of meat do you put in your mouth?
So, good question. Chicken is always a great source of protein and a very clean source of protein, but that's about it. Yeah, well, I like a good steak once in a while, but I like chicken. So, hey, Justin, can you tell us about your first arrest? Shadow with a good donation. So, I mean, we get away from the banter for a minute to answer a question like that. Shadow, you came through with a donation, so that's awesome for Jay that's getting started on his own here. So, first arrest probably was with my coach officer 26 years ago. The way it works is when you get out of police training, you go with a coach officer. So, honestly, I think my very first arrest by myself was a kid that used a slingshot in a series of apartment buildings and broke a patio door off his balcony. And it was something simple like that, but I'll never forget. It's 26 years ago. That kid right now is realistically probably approaching 40 years of age. Hard to believe.
How long have you been a police officer?
20. I'm
He
in
wants
year
to
26.
make movies. Yeah, we know the movies Canadians
So
make.
Shadow, that's and to the double part of the question, I can't keep up with the thread. The double part of the question, was I nervous? I think the thing that made me nervous about it, if it was anything, it was that if my coach wasn't there, I
Hi,
would
Justin,
be
can
terrified
you
of
tell
the
us about
proper
your first
procedure and
arrest?
stuff. But that's it. I
Were
wasn't
you
really
nervous,
nervous 'cause it
etc.?
was just a kid, and it was. So there's been a lot more, hairier things than that happen, stuff that does get you nervous. But
Look,
we'll get into that another time
Yeah.
for sure.
Speaking about Harry, let's shout out to Terrence.
Who was?
Once 2 cents says, who wants to make movies? Yeah, we know the movies Canadians make. I think that's a
Give
reference
us a
to
chance.
something.
Give us a chance.
Dopeless the Ghost says, got any weed?
No, it's even now that it's legal, just not one of those things that ever interested me. I was a soldier before I was a cop, so I mean I've been kind of in a uniform since I was 18, and I'm much older than that now. So
There you go. Juicy Booch says, your drone shots are awesome.
How would Juicy see the old drone shot?
I must
Did you
have
show
shown somebody something. X says, check your Discord, sent a funny suggestion. Let me read that first because we skipped it. Do a bit where at the end of the stream the cops arrest you. That could be done. Yeah. And take you down the stairs, and he comes back up to end the stream.
And takes the stream over. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we could do that.
Thank you, X.
Relaxed pegged anus. It's crazy, I'm gonna be honest with your crowd here. We talk about stepping outside of comfort zones, and for me, I mean anything.
By the way, I've got muscles too.
You do, yeah, you do. But anything like guns, fitness, stuff like that, that's my world. And to step into this world, yeah, it makes me uncomfortable. But what fascinates me is, take a breath. What fascinates me is
I've been working out.
Burpees, 2 sets of 2 before bed, or
yeah,
I understand. But what fascinates me is anonymity. People have anonymity. They come up with some hilarious nicknames and stuff. So it's this is interesting for me to see this.
Let me just get my muscles going here. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I was working out before the stream.
Right.
I just wanted to point that out. But yeah, so we're gonna make movies together. We're already working on
curling chocolate milk.
Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. This Conan set, this fucking Conan, feel how heavy that is. I've been lifting it. See? Yeah. We're definitely working on a movie right now about a diver, which I haven't really disclosed anything about that yet.
Mm-hmm.
We've shot about, would you say 60% of it?
Yeah, I'm sorry. And I know you don't always, is it bad etiquette to always jump into the threads, but I feel bad if I don't answer people's questions. Like, do you work with canine units? I have. Again, we're going to do a whole cop thing another time, but to answer it, I was a SWAT guy, and SWAT guys and canine officers work a lot together. So, and the dogs we generally would see are either shepherds or Malinois, Belgian Malinois.
Do you ever feed them bacon?
So there's two really old police jokes that I think we should talk to your audience about. So here's the classic. It's the donut thing.
Yeah.
Right? Cops eating donuts. First of all, we've switched from sugar-covered donuts to like multi-grain bagels or something a little more healthy.
Hey, hang on a second. Matthew says his super chat wasn't shown. I think it's going to still come through, Matthew.
Yeah, or you can type again. But
did you say happy birthday, Jay? Buy yourself a 12-pack? I read that one earlier, dude. I'm not sure if you might have missed it, but yeah, I appreciate that. Was that the one? Let us know.
So the other one, no more donut jokes. That's old. And the other one that people will always do is if they're walking side by side and they see a police officer, guess what they say? He did it.
Oh, is that what they say all the time?
Yep, they'll do that. He did it. Or there's follow the close number 3 is if they see you, they go like this. Okay, take me, or something along those lines. Those are the 3 that you gotta develop new material. They're just, it's over.
Listen, guys, he did it.
Yeah, he did it. Yeah. It wasn't me. It was him. Something along those lines, but just get some new material.
So, Matthew, I think we've got you covered there, I think. If not, let us know in the chat.
Thanks, Darth.
If we're just sitting here, if you're just tuning... Yeah, we are just sitting here, right? Yeah. Okay, hang on. I blew that one.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
If you're just tuning in, this is Justin, my good friend. We make the movies together. He's also a police officer. In the future, we don't know exactly when yet, but one of the weekends in March, on I'd say a Saturday would be good. If you want to come on a Saturday and we just let them basically ask you questions and we'll make it about you being here rather than you just showing up and arresting me like this.
Well, I'll tell you, there I was. Again, I have your stream plan, and I'm going to be honest with your community. I have never really done anything like this, so I'm typing away at our movie as I'm listening to you online, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to grab a booster juice, and I'm just going to walk into your apartment. But then I knew that you probably have the place locked down, and so, yeah, I sent you the message, and I just had to get my computer.
Well, I like the idea of random people showing up.
Even though I'm from the States, I'd like to say, cool that you served your community and country in uniform. Looking forward to you and Jay's work.
That's from Darth.
Thank you, Darth. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, I should leave this down so you can hear it. Because when they donate, sometimes it'll actually read it out.
Can I ask a cop to put me in cuffs to see what it's like? Always wondered. So that's what Sonny's saying. So back to Darth. Thank you for saying that. It's much appreciated. Every soldier likes to hear that. And so do police officers. At the end of the day, we're just people too. We go home and we're just like everybody else is. Justin, can I ask a cop to put me in cuffs to see what it's like? Here's the thing, and I'm going to be completely transparent with you about that. We put our operational cuffs sometimes on people that you would not want to touch. But
oh no, so they're like,
yeah, hygiene's not somebody you wave to on the street. Hi, Gene, how are you? So that's what you got to remember. So I would say to you, Sony, that for sure, I have a set of training cuffs, and we can meet up sometime, and I'll slap the training cuffs on you just so you can see.
There you go.
If somebody's good at it and efficient at it, you shouldn't even feel it, to be honest with you. So good to go. This is cool. I like. Can people just type onto the screen if you're making a comment just for shits and giggles? And am I allowed to swear in here?
Fuck no.
Okay. Just for shits and giggles, can you type in where in the world you're from? Just so I can see who we're talking to here. I find this stuff fascinating.
Yeah, type where you're from so he could see it. Everybody at once so he could see how.
Wait, I'm trying. I don't want to miss people's questions. Terrence says, "Is it true that cops have been tased and pepper sprayed Yes, that's absolutely true.
So somebody said something about my muscles.
Wow, that's crazy.
So we got Florida, we got Seattle, Michigan.
North Carolina, I spent some time down in Fort Bragg. I think it's since been renamed. You served me correctly, but I did lots of time in Fort Bragg, North Carolina when I was in the Army. Was a paratrooper and jumped in with the 82nd Airborne.
UK.
Been to the UK, did my British paratrooper course in Aldershot, England.
Crazy. Wait, yeah, crazy. Aldershot? I got friends that live there.
Yep, was in Aldershot. Cool.
Can we talk about my muscles again?
California, spent lots of time in California, Paris Valley, just outside of in Riverside, San Bernardino. Awesome spot.
Yes.
But to answer, I think it was, I'll start remembering people's names, but about taser and pepper spray, I've done both. They're both terrible. I'm terrified of electricity, but I'll tell you, if I had to pick it all over again, if I had to do it again, it would be taser. And for the simple fact that it's over. Like that, whereas pepper spray was about an hour of setting a hot iron on your face. It was terrible. Cool, this is unbelievable.
Crown Vics from I think 2010 still in service.
So, sending Ryan asks, are there any old Vics from 2010 still in service? Those old Vics?
Yeah, so that's an interesting question. I mean, when I first started, it was the Chevy Caprice, the bubble Caprice that had your grandparents had one. That's the first police car that I drove, and it was the old Ford, the old Crown Vic way back, and then they went to that more modern and police interceptor. I don't know what you're laughing at.
Yeah, Changeling says set a goal to tase Jay on stream.
You know
so
what?
It's like
if I wasn't so close to retirement and dependent on an income, I would actually think. I gotta be careful how I say it, but I think.
Sorry,
I would jack you up with that.
So you're admitting, as a police officer, you would tase me?
No, I didn't admit.
You just said you would jack me up with it.
That's different. Yeah.
I'm calling the police.
Jack you up and pump these muscles up, maybe a little bit. So. But back to the question. I don't know about the old Crown Vics. There was a huge rumor that there was a stockpile of them because Ford stopped making them, and a bunch of police services still wanted them, so they stockpiled. I never saw any of that. I mean, the old police cars ended up going, as people generally know, to taxi cabs.
Yeah.
True story. Yep. True
yeah,
story.
they're all the old cars are taxi cabs now. So Changeling says
tasers.
Set a goal to tase Jay on stream. Listen,
tasers dispense tracking discs when used. It's like confetti. That's from Engage. That is true. Yeah, and they're actually called aphids. That's what they're called. But that's a true story. I think the more modern tasers now are getting away from that though. But that's a whole other topic. The world of tasers.
Foil Grim says Riverside. Nice. Mono.
Yeah, Riverside, San Bernardino. I actually was on a parachute team, and we trained in Paris Valley. So that's where Tom Cruise jumps. And
it looks like Jay Ram likes your muscles. He says, "What's your workout routine?"
Well, I see Jay is sitting like this now the whole time, and he's going to get a sore back. He just needs to relax.
What are you talking about? I've been working out as well. What the fuck?
Routine is honestly
You'll
fitness.
Be in jail by midnight.
Fitness is he'll put me in some type of cyber jail where he'll freeze all my accounts or something. I don't know. Fitness is just an everyday thing for me. It's again, I was just a young soldier at 18, and it's just one of those things that is just a daily routine. Not fanatical about it. I still cheat and have all kinds of cheat food.
Oh yeah, I'm probably not a good influence. I'm like, do you want to go get 3 pieces of pie in 14 minutes?
That is true. That's true.
So we went to this old church to what were we doing there? We filmed something at an old church, not this church. And by the way, when you see them coming in here, the blues, they will pop up here. Wait for it to pop up here.
I see a very important question from Bradley. What do you think about the militarization? Say it. Militarization of police services. Do you know what? I'd have to have you to be a little more specific on your question.
Brian, what's up?
I think it's a valuable, a very valuable point to talk about. Maybe for another day, but it can be lengthy.
All this stuff you're seeing will show up here.
Cool.
So wait for
Why?
it. Don't read it here. So that's the live stream.
Okay.
This is real time. If I tell everybody right now, hey, everybody type F in the chat. Watch how long it takes.
See, this stuff's just...
See? So that's how delayed it is, right?
Okay.
All of those super chat things that are coming up. By the way, thanks so much for the support, guys. I'll make sure he gets none of that money. Right here on the left, you'll start to see it come through and display on the screen, right? The problem I've been having is that we broke Streamlabs. Like, that's what this service is called right here.
Okay.
And for whatever reason, I think you put a FBI call in because I don't know what happened. The account's weird because so many are coming in.
Okay.
So I don't know what they've done. They've like put it on hold. So they're all, see how they all just came
Look
in
here,
there?
look, listen. Make Jay self-conscious about his muscles. Then arrest Jay's mom for drugs. Then have Justin go to a haunted area by himself. Let's go. Utah is where I be at.
Hey,
Sailing.
I've always wanted to visit Utah. That's right on the list. Ogden, Utah is where they filmed some of my favorite movies. Probably one of my favorites of all time, and I'm going to date myself here, but if you haven't seen it, 3 O'Clock High. Just a phenomenal movie about life in high school with a bully. If you haven't seen it, see it.
Cyborg says use the gun on the ghost. So thank you so much, Zaylin. I appreciate that. Make me self-conscious about my muscles. I've been actually lifting again. Look, it's not terrible.
No,
right?
it's not.
There's a little bit there.
No, it's not
Put
terrible.
your guns up. Let's
come
see.
on.
Yeah, I know. That's not a good... The police are here. Jostler says, I'm very late. Had to work. Please ban me. Listen, so just so you know who Jostler is, this guy right here.
Okay.
He had cancer like 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
or
that.
3 years ago. And he got checked up just recently. He was like super stressed about it.
Brother, if you got like a bell symbol, you can hammer him for the old ring the gong. You need a gong on here to give him a gong of
Well, no,
clearance.
we actually took a moment to say congratulations because the test came back. He was clean. So shout out to Jostler for beating it.
Yep, awesome. So happy to hear that.
Mr. Williams says, why? You're going to make me read this out loud. He says, cop, Canadian cop, big, thick Canadian cop. What do you think of that?
Don't say it 10 times fast.
Okay. Thank you, Williams.
Is this the producer coming with you to Florida in May? Where was the location you'll be at again?
So don't
Lol.
give it away too much.
What?
I can't say that because people are watching this. So I
I'll
can't
mute,
even whisper
I'm
to
going to
you.
mute it. Ready? Mute. All right, we're back. We're back. We're scheming. Living Legend says, I thought females were allowed to carry tasers.
No, not in Canada. A taser is a prohibited weapon. You can't have it.
So
Nope.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Nobody can carry it.
Not a citizen. No.
Oh shit.
No.
Well, I'll be right back then.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna arrest this guy right now.
I gotta hide mine. Sexy Coco says, "Are we playing Halo Infinite on Discord in 5 minutes?" We are playing it. Listen, I just want to make this announcement to Sexy Coco.
You're fired.
Thank you, Sexy Coco. So let me show you what's happening, right?
Okay.
What you're hearing here,
right?
That's them with the donations, right? Like, watch.
See, like I keep
Go
trying
to
to
the
look at this
Conjuring
screen.
House in Burrillville, Rhode Island.
See, they have crazy ideas for us. They're like, would you drive to Rhode Island and visit the
I
Conjuring
would.
House?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
I would.
So let me just say this. Justin and I you're gonna see him a lot in the videos on this stream when I take the breaks. Because they were like, hey, why don't you guys go visit, make a little behind the scenes thing of these locations.
Listen, can I interrupt you right now? Because I did that last night. I went back to that haunted farm alone.
let's tell that story.
You could even show that little video clip of the front door. If I don't know how you put it in your algorithm or
algorithm.
Listen, remember, don't judge. But I have no idea what's going on here. But you could get Josh to come up here, help you, and put that into the stream and show the people.
Well, now you just So Josh, now that's my roommate. You just gave his name away. So
they already knew it.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to make you feel bad.
No.
Okay, the Bubster says, is there an episode of Letter Kenny? Is this an episode of Letter Kenny?
No, we banter all the time. But anyways, you got to tell what happened last night.
Yeah. So shout out to my doxed roommate now, thanks to you. Doxed means that they disclosed his private information on the internet, which you just did twice.
Listen, if he was the only person in the world named Josh, I would agree with you.
This is a very low doxing Josh stream. Astro Zombie says, is this the producer coming to Florida for the doc? Because they know about the doc, about the car.
Sort of.
No, you're coming to fucking Florida.
Well, you're fired. Where's the you're fired button?
Okay.
You're fired! Okay, tell them about last night. Tell them about haunted locations.
So thank you, Astro Zombie. I appreciate it, dude. So we went to this place last night. Sorry, during the day, I should say. To do... We won't give away what we did, but we pulled a Shining. I'll say that much. And we were doing a test to see how blood would interact with the staircase. Let's just be honest. We did the test. We're not going to talk about that, right?
Mm-mm.
But let's just talk about this for a second here. First, let's answer these two, and then we'll talk about this.
Yeah, I'm always worried I'm going to miss people who are saying hi and stuff.
No, they'll say it again.
You take the lead.
Yeah. So, Delapis the Ghost says, go to the Conjuring House in Burkittsville. I always say Burkittsville, Rhode Island. That's from my Blair Witch days.
Burrowville, it looks like.
Burrowville, Rhode Island. Yeah. Dude, would you be down to taking a road trip down there, and we can live stream and get video?
Absolutely.
For this. Okay.
100%.
Enraged Gecko says, JKB, look at your Discord messages. Cop ghosts.
Okay, so anyways, you're not telling the story. So last night, you went home.
No, let's set this up, though. Let's set this up. We found a location for a film we're going to shoot there. Very small film.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't told them anything about what it is, so they don't know that. He found this location, I should say. So we go down there. He goes down there first. He checks it out. Now, tell them what that experience was. Also, they want Thunder to be playing while you do it.
Well, it's weird because the first time that I found it, I spoke to the appropriate people to get onto the property. And then, you know, it's... How do you say this so you don't come across like an asshole? Because I am not an asshole. I love people and I don't have delusions of grandeur. But between being a paratrooper and being a police officer in multiple roles, I don't get scared too often about things.
Let me throw this out there. As you would say, let me hit your pause button.
Right.
You think he's going to be scared of ghosts or like demons and shit like that. When I first met him, I think we had a very quick conversation about it, and he's like, yeah. So you had to know this because he went to the house on his own, and now you can tell them what it was like.
Phone's ringing. Who is it? Well, I'm not answering that. So, anyways, I saw the place, and I went in there, and I actually explored the house, and it's huge. But I went in alone because I was coming back to this location from a visit up north. And when I first went in, I was like, you know, it had potential. I don't know what you're laughing at.
Chris says Jay and Doom guy.
Yeah.
Basically, you look like the guy from Doom. There's a video game. Okay. You're like jacked. Everyone just loves how jacked you are.
Wow.
His nickname's going to be Doom Guy, isn't it?
Yeah. So, anyways, I went in there and I knew it was going to be a potential filming location. I was fascinated by the property, but I didn't feel anything per se negative until we went back the second time together. Yeah. And then I started to honestly get, like, it was almost like an anxiety in there in a negative way. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Let's sum up the story because this is going quick. We were there yesterday doing all this stuff to get ready to film. Jay came back to stream, and I thought, well, you know what? I wonder what my flashlight on my phone's going to be like. And I know nothing about the technology of refresh rates and all that other stuff. So I went back to the haunted farm by myself.
Lunatic went all the way back to the haunted farm on his own.
Even when I didn't feel good in there in the daytime, I literally pulled in last night. It's pitch black. I pull in and I'm thinking to myself, and I'm allowed to swear, right? Like,
fuck
what
no.
the fuck am I doing here? I'm getting too old for this shit. And then I went in and went through it by myself and now, sent you those little videos.
You actually do, as a police officer, you'll admit that
Waverly
house...
Hills Sanatorium in KY is one of the most haunted places. Also, Jay eat KFC with me, the food of my people.
So I have seen the Waverly Hills Sanitarium before. I've actually watched some YouTube stuff of people going in there, and I'd be absolutely down with that.
Let's drive out.
Yeah, absolutely down with visiting that spot.
See,
for sure.
So, guys,
I need to retire. I got so much shit I
eventually.
want to do. Yeah.
This is a police officer who's
Why do you keep saying that?
Because a police officer, tell them how the house actually feels, because I can't explain it. It's like it actually is a negative quote. You know, everyone's going to use the cliche negative energy.
And you know what? It's funny you say that, because how many times do you get on YouTube and you go to those, haunted locations and you see people, and what do they always say? It feels colder in this room.
Yeah.
There's a little bump, a door slams or something, or they catch an orb because one of their lights creates an orb with the But I honestly just felt uneasy in there.
But you can't explain why.
You can't explain it. No, and you know what? Like, we were in the whole house, and the cliche of the basements and all that. For me, it's the top floor of that house. The basement, it didn't really bother me. I went down there alone.
No, I feel the whole place. I feel the same way about the house,
but
because
it was just the top floor of that house. It was
holy shit.
Me out. What?
Kevin's here.
Kevin.
You know who that is?
Of course I do.
I'm gonna mute so I can say who it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Kevin's here.
Kevin, you're a good man.
I'd be down to camera operate on that exploration,
buddy. Anytime. Yeah, I got you on Facebook. I'll shoot you a message. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
So yeah, I think what we should do is probably go back to the house and you and I make a little video and I'll show it on next stream.
Yeah, or you can show that little entrance clip last night. I'm cool with that. Not inside, but you show the one where I was outside. It's a 10-second clip. I sent it to you. It's on your messenger. I don't know how the hell you'd play it in this shit, because this isn't my world.
I know you wouldn't. So, do you guys have any other questions for Justin? And yes, we will go back. We'll just film another little video.
Yeah.
I'll show it on stream next week sometime. Probably on Sunday. Are you going to be around Sunday?
Our Rottweiler is also being used. No, never seen them.
Rottweilers.
Malinois and Shepherds, to be honest with you, it comes from, so a lot of the dogs come from Europe, and it's just because they are bred specifically for that, and it's in their bloodline, and there's just a whole, believe me, there's a business model to it. So they go to specific breeders because the testing's been done for the dogs. Again, I'm not going to try not to sound like a canine guy, because I'm not. I worked with them a lot, lots and lots and lots. Never been bit by one, thank God, but very close.
Enforcer Zero says, what made you want to make movies?
That's a great question. Much probably the same as you, just always loved a good story. It's weird when you think about people that like stories, that they'll like, the opposite type of genre of movie. I love horror, but then I love a good love story too. I'm gonna be honest with you. I loved the Notebook. I thought it was a phenomenal movie.
He's gonna
dead
start.
Serious.
He's gonna cry.
Don't make me cry. But dead serious. Loved it. At the same time, though, I love horror too. And if I had to pick my type of horror, I would say that I'm more of a paranormal guy than a slasher type guy.
Do you ever play video games?
Absolutely not. Nope. Never. I would be terrible. The closest I'd say I'd ever came was flight simulators, because I love flying an aircraft and jumping onto planes and shit like that. But that's it.
Zaylin has a good question. Justin, how do you keep your anxiety down when you have to confront a suspect?
So that's a great question. I find myself staring at that stream.
No,
I don't
stop
want to miss
looking.
anything.
Don't read it.
Okay, so talk about anxiety and confronting fear. That's a great question, because it's one of these jobs. In all honesty, we take away the banter and the joking. You need to bring it when you go into these situations, because you don't have a choice. And what you have to remember when you're a police officer is that you have a whole belt full of tools, including lethal, that doesn't care. So if your equipment doesn't care, you need to care, because somebody can disarm you, somebody can use your tools on you, the weapons on you. So you got to train, and you got to be fit for duty. If you're not good to go, then you just don't do it. So yeah, that's a rabbit hole we could go down about, the road to mental readiness. That's a massive rabbit hole, but it comes, it's just years on the job. Was I terrified the first time I went to work? Absolutely. When I went to the SWAT team, sure, I did the training, went to the team, but I was terrified the first couple ops we went on. And again, fear is something that's good for you. Fear turns into fuel, and that's. I mean, I was nervous sitting here. I probably got pit stains for Christ's
Right
sakes.
now.
Yeah, because this is not in my comfort zone.
Living Legend says, Justin, you should play some VR horror games.
Hey, I actually that's cool that you say that, because I've tried a VR set once. Actually, if
wait, sorry to cut you off.
That's okay.
Somebody says show him some DSP videos. If we were ever to watch DSP, I would make the stream called I would say the police watch DSP.
So see, I'm looking at this again. I don't want to miss anybody's questions, because I feel like we're kind of internet buddies. This is kind of cool, but
see, that's the way. See, again, here you're getting some Canadian stuff, right?
Yeah, like somebody asked about police chases. Here's what the thing I'll tell you about police chases, and I can speak to it because it's common legislation, but police chases are basically a thing of the past, unless there is what's called exigent circumstances. So that's immediate circumstance. As a police officer, you're taught to put it on a scale and say, does the need to stop the suspect or identify that suspect outweigh the risk to public safety? That'd be pretty hard to satisfy that actual question. Yeah. And also, you got to think about what follow-up intelligence. So very rarely do you not know even a sliver of intelligence from the vehicle that's leaving. For example, and I won't go on a tangent, but for example, let's just say that a vehicle is fleeing and Justin doesn't engage in a pursuit. Well, now Justin can go back to that area, go to the stores, grab some video camera evidence. You see the car, and then you zoom it in with your super intelligent lenses that are available, and you go, okay, it says 123 roofing on the side. So then that generates follow-up investigation stuff. So you got to think all that.
Basically, what you're saying is that
there has to be an immediate need now.
Yeah, I was going to say, well, it's about collecting evidence in the moment versus back in the past.
No, I would say that pursuits are required for imminent circumstance.
Yeah, like if somebody's shot up
kidnapped somebody, right? Somebody's kidnapped somebody, they're in the car, it's a hostage situation. Something like that.
So this is a good one. Justin, how do you deal with the government telling you to do something that you know is wrong? Here in America, the police will just say they're following orders.
So look.
Wait a minute. Let's just be clear. We're in Canada, so it's not
but
the same.
here now, and I'm going to be blatantly obvious. I'm a transparent guy. I'm going to be blatantly obvious. We get a lot of, like, I can read through that comment totally. At least I think I can. And you can tell me, Serge, if I'm wrong here. Here's the thing about policing. There are policies in place for the work that you do. There are now body cameras we wear body cameras. There's body cameras that show the transparency of the job itself. Is there always politics involved? Absolutely, there's always politics involved. But what you have to remember at the end of the day is sometimes police have to tell you stuff you don't want to hear. I.e., if you're a traffic cop and your goal is to do traffic enforcement. What the hell was that?
It woke the cat up.
Yeah, that's creepy, man. This place is haunted. But if your job's traffic enforcement and you come in at the end of the day and the boss says, "Hey, how many traffic tickets did you hand out today?" It would be, if you didn't hand out any, then you're not doing your job. Now,
guys, wait. Earlier today, I was sitting here. Let me just say this: when
lots of good questions, though.
Yeah, just ignore it because we have to have this discussion.
This thing's more like this, man.
Yeah, don't even look at it.
Okay.
When you and I were in that house, I kept seeing shit out of the corner of my eye. Like, I thought I saw a farmer standing in a field for a split second, and then in the house, I thought somebody peeked around a corner. Earlier when I was streaming, I'm being dead serious right now, somebody went, "Jason!" Like, just like that behind me.
I saw that, and I'm like, I thought Josh maybe...
I thought it was Jason. I thought it was Josh fucking around.
I thought he was hurt or something, so that's why I kept typing in there, "Hey, go check on him."
And now, what did that sound like? It sounded like a body. Well, it sounded like something going across the fucking roof ceiling there.
Is there a false ceiling
above
this?
Dude, this is like solid.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Also, how the fuck would it stay on the roof? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Because it's like, how many feet up?
Buddy, I feel bad not reading these people's comments.
Nah, dude, there's so many people here. You just gotta, do what I do.
What if you can't find anyone speeding that day? That's Serial Vapist. I love the name. That's cool. You'll always find somebody. Trust me. High speed. They'd probably find me.
Well, you're going to jail. Wait.
Yeah, that's right. Put it in there.
Cops are coming to get him.
Haunted apartment. Cool. No, it's nice to meet people for sure. Totally different to Arkansas police in the United States, which can and will pit or ram. Yeah. So one thing that we don't hear, we don't do here is pit. No,
this is Canadian intro guy.
So yeah, we don't do any pitting or anything like
that.
So
let's do one last one here. G McFly says, "Have you ever been shot or shot at somebody?"
Yes. I have never shot anybody. No.
But you've been shot at.
Yes, but it was not here. It was overseas. But we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Jay, you're telling not to read all the comments. You're fired. Where's the "you're fired" button? I get to push it once. Which one?
Right here.
You're fired. Okay, but hold on. I gotta go. Jay. You're fired. See how I hit it twice like that?
Juicy Boots is shot at overseas. Scary stuff. Yeah, you don't want to get into that stuff, no?
Well, we'll get into.
We'll do it another time. Yeah. So listen, Justin will be back sometime.
Wait, I got a couple questions.
Holy shit!
So how do you tell right now how many people are watching?
Right here on here.
Where?
Or right up here. Right here. We have 444 right now.
Cool.
And we got members here. Let me just show you something just so you know for the future. This info right here. Never say any of it.
No.
And
so here, hang on, here's a good question. Right now, you're off duty, but if Jay did something illegal, would you citizen arrest him? Well, you'd have to. That's a great question, but you got to think of the totality of the circumstances. That's what I say to people when people ask, should I get involved if I see something bad going on? You got to think, what do you bring to the table versus what do the person that's doing something wrong bring to the table? I've seen stuff go very bad when people try to arrest somebody and they think it's going to go nice, and then they're not prepared, and something bad happens.
You still
Hello from Finland. Wow.
But you could actually arrest me as a police officer, flat out right now. Not
anybody.
As
so there's citizens' powers of arrest too. Oh, people can Google it.
Let's go arrest Josh.
No, for being too handsome. You're fired. Jay arrested, confirmed. Very good way to look at it. Yeah, so it's true. Crimson.
Christopher
Medina. Cool name. But yeah, totally true.
Let me just say, since he got here, the support you guys asking those questions is insane. Thank you for that.
Cool. I like this because I honestly think that the more you talk about police-public relationships, the more people have an understanding about it. So yeah, that's cool. A clip of
now we have a
DSP complaining about his job.
We're not watching
Justin,
DSP with the police.
What's this mean?
How do you feel about birds?
What's
in general?
Love them.
You love birds?
Sure. Why not? Who doesn't?
Why do you love birds?
I love all animals.
But why birds? Is there something about them?
Why not?
Well, why do you?
That's a simple answer. Why not?
I don't know.
Who was?
Hoot Wireless.
Holy shit! Look at this thing go.
Yeah, it's crazy. So
yeah,
listen.
Keep this up. You'd be a front man for open and honest, likable cops or police officers. Holy shit! I can't read that quick enough. Yeah,
it's. I mean, this is this is like the future of entertainment.
Yeah.
Wait until I actually get this stream set up the way I want.
So this here,
that's the same as that.
Okay, it's just mirroring.
I just have it mirrored, right?
Okay, cool.
The idea is if I look over there, I can read it too, right? But so I guess we're gonna figure it out. But in March, we're gonna have a whole stream with just you. And that way he can tell some crazy stories. I don't know which ones you want to tell and which ones not, so I'm not going to bring up anything. But we're going to have him in March.
Here's the cool thing. I can change the little details of it. You know what I mean? And
well, slightly.
Slightly change details.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's not going to be like, and then this person and blah, blah. You can't do that. But you can tell some of the stories he has are crazy. So we're going to save the story time for a stream on its own. Probably... Well, maybe next weekend. I don't know. It depends when. I'll let you guys know. Just look for that stream. It'll probably be called Jay Gets Arrested by the Police or something.
So this internal stream here, what's that?
That's where people donate to ask the questions. So when you saw the stuff kind of pop up, essentially that's them supporting the stream. So instead of them...
Did we answer all those people?
Yeah, this is all of them from today.
Okay.
So the way I run my show, at least, is I make sure that if anyone pays to get a question on,
Yep.
you definitely answer it because you owe them that now, right?
Yeah, sure.
So all of these people have asked that, but then this is just like obviously the chat. Anybody can ask a question in the chat.
Oh, I right away. I'm not even going to try to say that, but Biff McBodie, I know exactly what you're saying. I could probably show you a tattoo to support that, but thank you, and the same to you.
Oh, is that somebody on the within something? Is there some codes? Should I call the police?
No, we're good.
Are you sure?
How many people have you arrested? Oh, I couldn't put a number on it. It'd be like saying if you worked at Honda, how many cars did you build? Lots.
No, I don't know Mo. Hang on.
Justin is intro guy if he knew even less about tech. Buddy, this is like a different language to me, and I've always joked about it, about my lack of knowledge with this. So it's Mike Whitfield. How many in the last week? So again, I gotta kind of protect personal information right now, but I'm not. I work in a different job frame other than uniform patrol. I'll just say it like that.
Yeah. I was going to make a donut joke, but then you said those are old.
Yeah, it's just old. Yeah.
I was going to say he delivers the donuts now.
That's right.
That's all I got.
He did it.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Is Canadian Mountie still a thing? Yep. They're so for Evan, I don't know where you are. Maybe you can type it in the thread where you're located. I know you're not inside of Canada, but is Canadian Mountie still a thing? Yep, the RCMP.
Scorpio says, "What's your body count?"
It's a it's a federal RCMP. The Mounties are federal. Yep, they're federal. So cool.
And let's just confirm, you've never shot anybody in the face, right?
No.
Okay,
I'm Justin's supervisor, and after this stream, I want you in my office Monday morning. You know what's hilarious about that is when we do something at work all the time, or we joke around, we pretend we're typing, and we say, "Dear Chief, it is with a deep sadness and a solid sense of remorse that I author this letter of resignation, blah, blah, blah." So that's funny you said that. Did your cat turn into a muscular man while I was gone? Where is Zelda?
She's right here.
Hasn't moved a muscle in about 6 hours.
Nope,
If you took her blood pressure, it'd be 3/2, and her heart beats just a simple lub-dub every 60 seconds or
yeah,
so.
this cat's out of it. Okay, here, let's do one last question, and then we're going to wrap it up. Glamorous Frog says, proudest moment in your job. That's a good one.
There's a couple good ones coming up here. Proudest moment, I don't know, that's a tough one. I mean, at the end of the day, I look at it like this, and I'm being sincere and serious with people. To me, it's a job. When I'm not at work, I don't really think about the job. But to be honest with you, each little aspect of policing, there's been positive check marks, if I can say it like that, along the way. But probably if you made me pick one, it would be.
Oh, they're making you.
Okay. Then it would be leave the SWAT shit and the gun stuff, and it was when I was a detective and helping some victims of crime that, like helping them by arresting bad people.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
That's how I would word that. So, but yeah, there's some great stuff on here. Have you ever worked?
Oh God.
Oh, Christopher.
Oh yeah, I've been to the States a lot. Justin, how common are guns? They're everywhere. They're everywhere, and again, you go down the rabbit hole of where they come from and stuff. I can just tell you an honest opinion based on work. It's a porous border.
Sorry, what's that game where you have to see if the people are lying? What is it called again? L.A. Noire. Justin should play L.A. Noire on stream.
Why? Because I'm so friggin' vanilla?
No, it's a detective game, and you watch the characters. You have to see what their lies are.
See, this is where you try to get funny. Oh, Christopher says, how many cavity searches? Again, you remember the story I told about the handcuffs, and you meet people that you don't want to touch the cuffs? Now imagine how many disgusting cavity searches
why you
visually. Because somebody asked. That's the only reason. I'm trying to be nice to your audience. Hey, have Justin watch crime interviews. Oh, no. Bless Justin. Thank you. Truthful cops are appreciated. Everybody, yeah, should be truthful. I appreciate everybody that's truthful. Don't be an asshole. The world's got enough of them. Be a good person. Doesn't matter what you do for a living.
Zalen says, glad you joined tonight, Justin. Can't wait to see more of you.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
This is really cool for me, but I just don't know how you train your brain
Well, I'm the master at doing all that.
But you know what? I felt the same every time I went into the dispatch room. So I'd go into dispatch, and it was these people that work in there are extraordinary. Because much like you, they all have screens, but some of them have desks that allow them to stand up because they don't want to sit for 12 hours.
Yeah.
They're answering phones, they're on the radio to the cop, then they're running computers and adding information into the screen that then comes out to the car. Like, it's crazy. That's crazy.
Juicy Booch says smart guy. I think he's talking about me.
Right. Probably. Or Josh.
Definitely Josh.
Yeah,
now that everyone knows his goddamn name. So thanks so much.
I saw something in the thread. What's it called? Outed him?
I doxed Josh the other day,
Yeah.
yes. So I'll be back Thursday at 5 p.m. Obviously, I'll make some posts about it. I'm going to be off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, filming some stuff for the main channel here. I really appreciate everybody today. It's been crazy.
Young
24 hour
Jello.
Oh, listen. Changeling says, trade places with Jay. So I'll be the...
Buddy, go make yourself something to eat, and I'll take over the stream. I won't know how the hell to do that.
No. I'll be a cop, and you be the streamer.
Yeah, okay. I got to figure out how to push a button. What's this one do? What is that?
That calls the police.
Oh, funny how my finger automatically went to that one, right?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
But thank you guys. Really appreciate it. I want to say thank you to everybody that supported the stream today, everybody that watched the stream today. He'll be back on a weekend, probably on a Saturday, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And we'll start at the usual time. I'll make sure everybody knows that Justin's coming back. And everybody watching the VOD, that's called Video on Demand. So after we end this stream, they can go back and watch it. Because we're live right now.
Right.
It's like we're making a show and then people go watch it later.
So everybody's saying thanks for coming out. Thank you guys. I honestly think this is fascinating, to be honest with you. One more time, can you just type into there just so I can see where you're from? Just one more time. And people are joking about this birds thing, so I wonder what the hell that's about. You're going to tell me after.
I have no idea.
I'm going to taser your ass.
They asked if you like birds.
So California, Dallas, lots of U.S. people. Cool.
Oh, like 70% of them are U.S.
Yeah, that's crazy. Somebody still awake in the U.K. It's just scrolling too quick. California.
They're just wondering why you like birds.
Crazy. Don't be setting me up, because you
I'm
won't
not
like.
setting
You
you
will
up.
not like what happens to you.
It's about birds.
Salt Lake City, Utah, UK, Spain. Wow, Sweden.
I don't even know what the bird joke is.
Yeah, look, they're on to me now. Justin, the bird tender. So you're going to tell me. And you're going to feel so much better when you do tell the truth. The old investigative stuff. Montana, crazy. Argentina. Boy, that's insane. Jeff from Ontario, cool. Lots of cool stuff. Pennsylvania. This has actually been fascinating. I'm not kissing Jay. No way, Terrence. No, you don't have the right amount of money for that. Switzerland.
You're fired.
So JD TV in Switzerland. I am a regular visitor to Switzerland. Regular, all over every canton, but definitely love the Interlaken area. And I have climbed and summited Mount Santis 3 times.
Of course you climb mountains. I mean, with men with muscles like this...
Wrestle Jay and then arrest him. How about I just arrest him? I don't really want to wrestle him.
Anyways, guys.
Idaho, let's go.
We're going to go have dinner. We appreciate everybody.
Yep.
We'll see you on... I'll see you on Thursday. He'll be back on stream on a Saturday, probably. Can you last streaming for 4 or 5 hours?
Dude, my eyes would be freaking bonkers after this. I'd have to put my glasses on or something, but sure. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses? No, I wouldn't hit him anyways. I care about him too much.
Last question. Would you, how much for a cavity search?
For me to search you?
Yep.
Yeah, you don't have access to those types of funds, nor will you ever.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Have a good one.
See you on Thursday at 5. She's still sleeping. Now we just wave. You just wave.
Yeah, sure. I should arrest you.
Yeah.